Hey everyone, Guest 273 here. Today I'm gonna be playing in a pumpkin patch tournament game that I signed up for because my good friend CsArOs asked me to. So let me just do a quick audio check for the stream. Because the tournament games do have to be streamed, this is a new experience for me, and yeah, let's just make sure everything's functioning that I signed up for, because alright, that's kind of good. And yeah, the version I'm going to be playing on is 1.4.7F, and yeah, hold up, yeah, new game online lobby. And then I think my opponent asked me to host. So, what am I gonna be? I think it should be a ranked game, right? Okay, wait a second. I have version E. Should I change that? Yes, please. I think we should be using the newest version. And I will just inform my opponent of my password. And I think we should also be playing it as a ranked game, so you can properly GG out if you feel like you have no chance. So, I did have the thing here. So, the tournament should be played on the Jebus Cross PP template. So Jebus Cross PP, that's it. The game should be played on version 1.7.3 and 147E, but that's as of the date, version number in the main menu screen. English English version of the game. You need to play Excel. But there is no underground. That's kind of cracked. Then water content should be none. Teams should be none. There should be only 2 players. Road type should be fast. Rightmost option. Monster strength should be strong. The timer should be not the classic one, but it should be 12:62. Oops, no. $12.62. AI players none. Difficulty queen. Tournament rules should be checked on. Sim turns, we probably will need some sim turns. Simultaneous turns, yes, until 115, but may be extended by mutual agreement. 115, but maybe okay. Let's do that. 115. We're probably gonna ask to extend them. Skipping guards not allowed. Default hex swapper changes enabled once reset is pressed, as well as immediately following the installation. I installed the newest version, so it should be on the. Hold on. Let's very quickly. Actually, I can open the pumpkin patch launcher and just quickly check the settings. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course you failed to damn it. Okay, wait, I had the launcher open, but then it gave me an error that it can't launch because it's already open. But no, it doesn't let you check the settings. Okay, I guess I do have to quickly actually jump out of the game just to make sure that the settings for the pumpkin patch are actually proper. Yeah, because, well, I guess the easiest way is, okay, gameplay, and, but yeah, like, everything is just clicked reset. I just scrolled to the next page and I saw that the things I played with on my single player stream were not active. And oof, do we have this bug now that the lobby is problematic to join? Yeah, I guess, well, hold up. I do know how to fix that. Aye. At least I just kind of spammed launch game until it worked, because I think it creates a new executable every time. Come on, I'm pretty sure that... Okay, don't need this. It should be... Okay, I hold the pumpkin patch, and I need to make sure in my stream. Okay, that's what's causing it. So, hold up. Properties. And properties. Okay, now, if we restart, we should be getting... That. I wish modern technology and old games would work together better, but I guess that's a dream a man can have. So, really, it's not gonna work. Oh, hold up. It's also the size has changed, but why? Hold up. Transform. Stretch the screen. I do apologize for the technical difficulties, they're always unplanned. Come on, launch. I know there are workarounds, but I just haven't found them yet. Come on, really? Yeah, for some reason the lobby doesn't want to load with the streaming software because it's checking if you're like, whenever it's figures out you are typing something in, like that looks like a password and a login, it tries to not show it. It's not letting me in because of the previous window, because it thinks I'm like about to show sensitive information. But wait, I think we can actually very quickly just hide all of the hot variants and it should be fine, right? The problem is when I started streaming, every time it would create... Oh, actually it worked. And wait, is it on stream? I am just genuinely confused. Not gonna lie. At least it's on my screen. Which window even is this? Heroes Chronicles, but that's not what I'm playing. Well, anyway. And also we should be like... Opponent. So, 1 minute almost done. Okay, my opponent is also having some funsies trying to configure everything. And now we should be all set and done, right? Okay, that's beautiful. Actually beautiful. Even though we do have technical difficulties, we have managed to overcome them. That's great, actually. So, hex swap changes during the league phase. The match is the best of 1, which is played with the color selection using the draft system, but with random town and random hero selected. Ooh. The players, by mutual agreement, may decide to play in a best-of-3 format instead. During the bracket phase, the match is to be played in a bet using the standard draft system. Yeah, we are in the bracket phase, right? No, we are in the group phase, so those rules apply to us. Okay, wait, let me just copy that and send it to my opponent. The pumpkin final and the last matches of the winners and losers brackets are to be played in a best of 3. Okay. But yeah, we have 18 people, we just need to get them down to 16. So, I think as long as I can win at least one match, there should be a couple people. Well, can we really trust a couple people to lose everything? Okay. If I read that correctly. So, the match is played best of 1, which is played with the color selection using draft system. But random town. Okie dokie. I'm not usually one to host games, I would rather just join them. Host creates a lobby and guest joins. We've already messed up. The guest has created a lobby and the host joins. Aye. So, and one coin toss, towns are randomly chosen in a series of games. If 2 identical towns are rolled, the roll is repeated. Each player may request 1 reroll for 500 gold, and the coin toss winner. And the 1-1-2 restarts. Okay. Yes, best of 1 is good for me. Same here. The room is made. So. Okay. So. So 0 or 1. We coin flip, and my opponent gets the red color. Then we do Necropolis versus Cove. Is that a matchup I'm fine with? I think it's fine for me, as we do have that cool Necropolis hero. I think it's random town and hero. No trade. We are in the draft system. Okay, league phase or bracket phase. Random town and random hero selected. Okay. Yeah. In league phase. Yeah. Okay. I guess so too. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Then. Okay. Then. 1 1 1 times 2 or 1 1 2 times 1. Right. So, just making sure. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah. Timer should be set like this: 12, 6, and 2. It is done. Okay. So everything should be. Good luck. Alright, let's give the opponent a good luck, have fun, and let us begin tournament rules. 115 sims, 115 sims or longer. One to one is fine with me. Okay, or one. I think 1 to 1 would be fine. 1 to 1, then it is. So, 1 to 1 tournament rules. Let's protect the games with the password, and let's jump into it. And let's see if the map that I have is generous in what it gives me. So, Rampart and Ryland, and my opponent would be... Rampart is one of the towns with which I actually have some practice. And my opponent is Zenith. Well, okay, that's pretty cooked. Well, ooh, Cassiopeia. Cool hero indeed. Stoic Watchman, that's not a good artifact for real. So, I guess Cassiopeia doesn't need a faster unit. Well, technically, since the only boxes we're rolling are gonna be Centaurs, and we might as well give her. Okay, slightly faster. Should be having this. So, I'll let you do in... Do we want the wood? I think we want the wood as well. Ooh, this is an objective, but it's a bit difficult, but if we can do it... Oh, and actually this is also an objective we should be doing. So... We can take the chest and we should be doing that. Okay. These couple of objectives that are actually kind of doable in the early game for some gold. This is like pretty good. Learning stones, I do see like 3 learning stones, which means secondary hero is not going to be too bad. Both of these are kind of doable, but this one is nasty, so we do need to like keep checking. I think we're gonna be doing it like so. Ryland probably, just not gonna be a main hero or anything. This is a kind of good chest if I want to send my main in this direction. Oh, I do want to see the quantity of these. Okay, not many halflings, and this is kind of blocked. This is a good objective. We can get some giants, and then using those giants we can actually maybe do everything on the other side. Okay, Dessa would be kind of a good main. Syra would kind of be a decent hero. We can send the army here. Okay, so I think my strategy-wise, I'm gonna be trying to level up Mephala, and she's gonna be the one doing a bunch of fights. Yeah, we do need to not have that. So, Sinka actually is scholar with the book. Kind of amazing, and she also has haste, so that's not too exciting. I kind of would like the scholar hero to be in the town, but then again I didn't grab that much gold. I think this is gonna be fine. You technically want to get out as many heroes as you can. Oh, they went free prison. That's gonna be actually pretty useful. Breaking that rule, but well, I do think actually buying out the dwarfs would be good, and we would be making these 1-stars. So we could also do these runes, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, 3,000 gold and some scouting, and actually, yeah, should have maybe thought that I would get some scouting done. Here. These ruins are honestly like amazing objectives. No, I should have left myself with a faster troop. Well, mistakes were made. Anyway, Ajit, thank you for some gold. And I guess I would need you to pick up the ore pits, then. This is kind of playable in my mind. I do have like a creature bank and a tier 7 dwelling, another creature bank, 3 creature banks plus some experience around. Like I can grab 2 chests, I can grab a tree of knowledge, I can grab the other learning stone. Okay, 111. So, opponent thinks that his map is not that good. Hey, JC boy, yes, on the pumpkin patch, by the way. So, there are some funky changes. So, this time, Randlu, Necropolis again. Okay, we do have Gretchen. Gretchen is kind of good. Jagar is looking interesting. My starting bonus was gold because I was a bit richer than you normally would be. So, speed 7, I think. Jaeger is just gonna be looking around. Kiri is kind of good. Actually, I will send Kiri maybe on the. Now let's just have Jaeger do this, and also that's kind of not doable. Sawmill, so we can actually have some wood sometime. Those hobgoblins guarding that chest would be kind of good. Do still think should be doing this. Trident is kind of a really good artifact. This is a really good artifact, but it's kind of difficult on the sorceresses, so do we go left or do we go right? We do have a bunch of wood. Should have maybe taken that gold pal. Also a chest, or also a helmet. So we do have like basically... that's kind of like the setup to make every hero really good. Gurnison, could you do something for us? I guess I have a reset so I could like... I think actually Gretchen's speed would be more important at the moment, so we probably would also want some 1 stacks to give to the other heroes, and we would just be taking this little army, so this guy to be dealing the hit. So we would be checking if we can take the sword, essentially, with Gretchen. And then also I want Corionis. What is happening here? Slayer? What a crazy color for Slayer. That's not how the specialty usually looks like anyway. It's kind of some gold, but it's like not too much. Gate. Okay, we would have an ore pit on the second day. Taurus, another ballista man, so actually... But this one is not the biggest fan of his own ballista. Okay, and here we would be kind of stuck, right? Yeah, that's kind of pretty bad. We do have a stables, so when we can do this fight... Okay, so... Gretchen takes the sword, heads back, Gurnison gets the army, does this aside. Ooh, pumpkin Pandora boxes. So yeah. 48, that's more than I anticipated, to be honest. Like a lot more than I anticipated, so anyway, we would be... Okay, they went for the double. Okay, actually my good stack, my halfling stack is like not suffering too much. Then I want to take the retaliation off of this guy because we can kind of hit him for a little bit. And I think actually the orcs should be defended, right? That's not too good. Okay, Pathfinder. Good weapon. We do have a hero in the town. This would... actually need to be gold. I'm gonna use these centaurs, right? Once again, I'm running into the problem that I didn't pick up enough gold. And that is kind of like an issue I'm always having in Jebus Cross games. But whenever I look at somebody else playing, they always have like 1 billion gold tiles on the road itself. So that's always kind of like... You know, I can't really do that. I can't really replicate that. Ballista guys, we do have Kitty, but Kitty is like scouting. This would be a 1-1-2 reset. I don't really see any creature banks besides this. This... To be fair, it doesn't seem all too great of a game. I wouldn't be resetting, but I would be like waiting for the opponent to call if he wants to like keep it first. So maybe the opponent resets and I'm like lucky. So, Pirate Cavern. I'm rooting for you guys. How is it going? The first map was kind of good, but then the opponent reset. The opponent got Zenith, and now the opponent got Randlu. So yeah. Huge losses, in my honest opinion, not worth it. Yeah. For the sword, though. I mean, we do have like barbarians with 11 attack on level 1, which is kind of crazy. Please let me know if you have any feedback after the game, even for Trident. Do you have any restarts? I have all my restarts left. I'm kind of waiting if the opponent will accept and I will shatter his dreams, because I think this one it's just one cavern. It's... yeah, like I don't really see too much else interesting. I guess this, but it's like the Magi. I was thinking to go for this, but I think the Magi actually outspeed me, and they have no melee penalty, so they would just destroy me if it's like a big size. And oh gosh, I'm like behind on my own stream for like a few. Well, in that case, hold up, I'm gonna be one-on-one-ing. Less so, well, both because my map is bad and because my opponent keeps, it kind of makes me nervous. It's all random, right? Yes, it's full random. So he randomly got Zenith and then randomly got Ranlu. Magi don't have no melee penalty in Pumpkin Patch. Ooh. That's kind of good. What is this, by the way? We have a Zarfax versus a Passus. Passus is an interesting one. We have Lacus and we have Barissa. Actually, maybe Lacus with a crazy speciality could like do these. Hold up. Mage Guild level 1, Mage Guild level 1. I think for Confi, I learned that you should be doing this. So. I know it doesn't look too optimal at the moment, but okay, Lacus has that crazy speciality for the water elementals. So kind of very neatly. I like the orb. I like everything I see here at the moment. Because the mythic orbs of mana are actually kind of buffed in Pumpkin Patch. I actually also think, well, this would kind of block me, wouldn't it? I kind of just wanted to end the fight pretty quickly, because it's going to be the Walking Dead will come forward one time. Actually, we need to attack on the next round. So, like, wait, smack him once. Everyone's waiting, he can't reach anybody. Boom, 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 boom. And then, well, actually, I might lose one, but I lose one, okay. Okay, that's kind of good. This is like 50 to... Are you kidding me? Is this AI value like cranked up or something? Okay, we do have more pixies available was, I would have to like do a gold objective, basically immediately. I guess I would like take the 20. Ooh. That's not doable for me. A small quantity of gold. Then Briss I would like to keep for like a more important fight, if you know what I mean. So Lacus can't actually exchange anything, then Lacus will be just chilling in the town. We will be giving passes this army, and passes would be both taking this gold. We could also do the runes, we also kind of need to do that. Yeah, Conflicts has some serious shrinkflation going on, by the way, in the pumpkin patch. Are you guys flying? You guys are not flying. But we do get to move first, so... We can actually afford another hero. That other hero has a lot of things to do. Oh. 1-1-1, okay. Opponent restarts the game. My game, I didn't even know what's happening on the map yet. So, Pumpkin Patch has so many changes, it's kind of difficult to... Oh, we have the guy who can actually cast as a thingamajig. And also, yeah, one of the best changes in Pumpkin Patch, to be honest. It's because... I'm saying it because I suggested it. Anyway, Fiona is kind of really cool because she lets us actually scout the map out. And also, hold up, more than 15 imps. So, left or right, this is blocked off, but also... Yeah, it's kind of blocked off, so we will just be... exploring too. Crypts is kind of fine. I guess I can check my ghost dragons. That's pretty nasty. I would need a tactician to do that. We would need a tactician to do that, but we do have it like a Utopia after that. We do have one, as the Russians called Marshmallow. It's kind of like, because of lava, it's pretty blocked off. So, I could chain my army, do these two crypts, and kind of head back, right? We would have like money afterwards, and also probably for Mr. Hart, that would be pretty good. Also, what do I want to build in my town? I think dogs are actually a pretty good stack now. Like that you get 6 of them. Pumpkin Patch. I guess we would be using like the griffins for speed for everyone else. Hold up, that's not what I wanted. We would need to just kind of close on the crypts. So this would be like, actually I want to put them on the right side, right? Like this guy may be in the middle, so like we would have a stack 1, 2. I know it kind of looks weird, but I feel like it's fine. Like this. Yeah, then the one stack can just hit the vampire. Ooh, I was gonna say dogs not being in the battle immediately is kind of like pretty bad, but then that one wasn't the case actually. So I guess we're going to be moving back. These guys can't really do too much. Okay, 5,000 gold, giga gold. Then this one is gonna be smaller, which is kind of good. So, 1 and 3D slots are the ones we're losing 100%. Then 2 and 5. I think that's kind of optimal as well, but we're still gonna try to play it out. Okay, advanced estates. My man who's making money is making big money. That's pretty good. Then Titus, you. You can help our money man be left with only one good doggo. Only one good boy. Then I guess Titus is kind of blocking off this other side a little bit. Gerd or Krellian. I guess we would rather have Krellian, right? Okay, kind of giving away the doggos, but that's kind of life sometimes, isn't it? I guess Krellian could check a basic scholar. That is an interesting prospect, truth to be told. Okay, Krellian would just be sitting indoors because we cannot use him. Could have also taken the speculum away. So anyway, Krellian is going to be one of those who's going to be getting a griffin. He can use the disgusting break, check for refugee camp, maxi crypto. What the dog doing? Yeah, I wanted to check for this thing here. 100%. So, and then we can go and we can do this. Or we can also buy another hero who will supply us with the gogs. Maybe like immediately even. We actually have one. It's pretty good. So, scholar. I wanted this, I wanted that. I will actually take away the castle guy, because he would like destroy my morale a little bit too much. So, refugee camp, if it's a tier 7 creature, we just rolling. I could just throw the ball on the sprites. And then I outspeed the other ones, right? As long as they don't, well, actually, morale kind of helps me here, right? 2 Nagas. That's a thing? Yeah? Yeah, 2 Nagas, okay. I don't really have a hero who I would like make into a main hero though, so Gerd is kind of like a bit useless now. Ooh, Tyrexor. I heard Tyrexor is a really good main hero. He's always being considered for a main hero. Then give me these, give me the Nagas. Actually, you can stay on Wendogo. Kind of a weird looking arm. I guess Tyrexor would be taking this with experience. He has like tactics, so he could actually do this. It's kind of a disgusting break, yes, but I mean 2 crypts. Nagas, we can also do the picket probably with the upgraded dogs with Fiona. She's kind of far away, but we can just make her come back and she can be here in like a few turns, maybe even through the bottom, through the south side. Alright. I think she'll be fine, like... Oop. Well, everyone starts mismoraling, then we're suddenly not fine. I do want the goblin children to go in and smash. I don't want this guy to hit because he would be like blocking too much, right? Then I think we could, as long as we don't miss morale, just let the Nagas take the heat. And like, yeah, they're surviving this, so good. Then... Zyron, can you help us with the gold situation? Can, but now he's blocked the road. Dummy. Ooh, a fire lake. Fire lake is one of those objectives that's also kind of really doable with tactics, right? Griffin Conservatory. I don't think I can immediately do it. I do think I can immediately do this script though. And then, yeah, so like 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, hold up. I think this is a really good auto result, and also my man wants to be faster around the terrain. Tarexor would be the guy who is going to the like middle, essentially. Right, ooh, Cuthbert, hello. Not stacking up is a good secondary arm as well. No learning stones though. Inferno biomes are usually kind of disgusting because they don't generate things like learning stones at all. We do have Cuthbert here. Cuthbert can just go and explore further here. Okay, Cuthbert can take some good treasures. And then we can also have another hero. I guess we can check the other witch hut. Edric. Edric is kind of solid. I would have to get Ignatius in that case. Because Edric is someone I would be buying. So, Eagle Eye. Oh, another, hello. Another picket, another, this thing, a... Pikeman. I could do the Pikeman though, right? Yeah, for sure. I do think this is gonna be, well, it's a lot. Well, 2 pickets, no, an objective here, a fire lake, a conservatory, which I don't know the size of. I think it's gonna be a keep. So. So I guess we, good luck and have fun. We are locked in an Inferno game against a castle, so hell against not hell. Tyrus, what do you need to be doing? Fiona would kind of like to head back though, as she, maybe she can take like, she can take the gold here. Some scouting, so she can peek a little bit into the other biomes. And this doesn't connect back, so this would be kind of disgusting. Is she gonna be anything? Well, I do trust her. With the dogs, with the speed that she gives them extra. She's gonna be good. Okay, then we need to also go and check what our side of the town is. We do need to also send like Cuthbert forward. Cuthbert's most important task is going to be generating the gold, but in Inferno Town. That's pretty sad. We do have an experimental workshop here though. I'm actually gonna take... damn it. Cuthbert, you failed. You were supposed to give me estates so you can generate money passively. This is not doable really because the dogs are too difficult. Okay, then... I do kind of want to check the size of this. It's pretty big. Tyrexor, I think he would be doing this, so 1, 2, 3... The 2 Nagas are gonna make the early game a little bit easier. Or quite a bit easier. We can actually just do that. Do we do this first? Gerd isn't ooh, another good objective. Gerd wasn't doing much, so we can just send her, like... But then now dismissing her kind of feels bad, like... She can check the size. I mean... yeah, we need a free hero slot, and I don't really see a better candidate. So... And as I did say before, actually this is beautiful, so we do need to build something in the town. I guess we would be getting the demons. Is it I think it's, well, logistically this makes more sense, right? I feel like this would just be better, though. Because this would help us, we wouldn't lose much army fighting these pikemen, right? Yeah, for sure not. We will be gaining army here. And I think on the pit lords we will be losing army, as they are a bit tougher. Also, I could like upgrade the dogs, and we would have a no retaliation in it. We could kind of play around with. Take a hit with the demons here. I think we do two good demons lost like that. No. We could have let the dogs work, but I'm also kind of worried about my time at 5,000 experience. Ignatius, well, we do have a tactician in you, and we don't really have a ballista at the moment. I guess. Well, I guess we're setting him up to be a later game hero. Anyway, what is Mr. Hart doing? We don't really need the resources just yet. We don't really need those resources just yet. Okay, look, we could go here. We still have Krellian. Can Krellian with his offense do this? Fight in a reasonable way? Or would it be better to... We need a tactician for those tougher fights, I think. I mean, okay, look, we have to bite the bullet sooner or later. Much the more disgusting results than the AI. And I don't think now I can do this with, at least not with, I need somebody who has actually combat stats. And I guess we would be waiting for a new blind, but we can't really use it here. Well, now. We will be waiting for some reinforcements. Those reinforcements would be, the pit fiends. Can't take this town, it's kind of sad. Can't really see what this town is all about. Demons, well. I really signed up myself for a game that has 2 pickets and I guess 2 conservatories. Got trapped into the tier 6 trap, thinking that like 4 tier 6s can carry everything. What are those pumpkins? Oh, they're Pandora boxes. If you don't upgrade something instead of buying 4 demons, but you do. I mean, that's probably a valid point, although I do me indeed, so okay, I do love it when your biggest fans are actually criticizing you. Actually, Magic Arrow without a Mage Guild is It's pretty decent. I don't actually need gold, surprisingly. I need something else, and that's not gonna be achieved here, is it? Yeah, because we can't really get to the town. I guess we can look around. This is a Pandora box. This is utopian biome, it's kind of wild. I guess Heart is somebody who are never dismissing. Bless is interesting. Can you please? Yes, you can. Get the states. I guess he's just gonna be running around collecting resources, because, yeah. Okay, money is one thing we're not gonna have problems with in this game, right? Oh, Solomon, actually that's kind of good. That is pretty good. Do I think Solomon with one chain actually contributes enough to, like... So this man also has to... Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, we do have like a proper tactician up in here. Kind of forgot about him. Then... boom, 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 right? I mean, if I don't do this, I'm kinda dead. So, actually pretty preferable terrain, right? So we can simply stack the dogs and create like a little blockade here. He came in immediately on the first turn. Actually, the demons should be heading there. Okay, 2 Frites. Can't really do the automatons, or at least we can't do them with that hero. Oh, another conservatory. Another tier 7 dwelling. Brilliant has kinda, yeah, been used up, so we do need some edge. How are we gonna not die to the automatons though? Maybe we instead just gonna chain the army back a little bit like this, and then we go for the other objective here, right? So kind of funny without Solomon to chain the army over, but Edric leadership and what is it called? Armorer could be helpful to check the size of that thing as well. So would Solomon be able to do it? Probably no. It's also probably not. Yeah, everything is just super strong in Jebus Cross. Also, Vampire Lords, what the hell? Up stacks in my games. Oh, I haven't taken retaliation there. Whoopsie doopsie. I feel like this is gonna be way worse than auto now. Yeah. How do we get speed priority? I guess we also need somebody who has like a bloody spellbook. That would be great, wouldn't it? And Fiona with the scouting. So I need to change. We also need to check this. A Gog dwelling. Sadly, I have a feeling this is going all downhill from here. Yeah, I have the same feeling, but that's always Jebus Cross, isn't it? You're like, oh, I can do some objectives, but then it's like they give you gold for more heroes who don't come with an army. So, yeah, it's just all pretty sad. Anyway, we should also be checking the tavern. The opponent still also has one town, so there is something to that. Anyway, Tyrus. You're kind of very close to being a dismissible hero. Yeah, we can never ever kind of do this town. I guess we would get us some army from that if we did manage to do it. Hartan, ironically. Oh, actually, hold up. Could chain army here. We do want to be a little bit of experience for him. He is making good money, but money isn't gonna solve every issue we have in the world. Oh yeah, Firelight needs a mage guild, that's right. That is absolutely correct, and of course we're not restoring mana. Maybe mana, that's something I should have been thinking about more. Anyway, Cuthbert here. Still no. Estate's popping off. It's a big one. I guess Solomon, do check this. This is a... Oh. I mean, look, we need to do one conservatory. And then the game can start rolling into multiple conservatories. But how do we do the one? And yeah, the pickets are also kind of like... Hold up, Edric. Leadership, we also have the thing for them. Oh no, but we don't have anyone who can like actually do those. Tyrexor technically. Okay, look, we could get Solomir to like chain, right? Lightning, essentially. Well, we can't reach him. He can't actually reach anything else in the first turn. Ignatius also technically getting air magics, but technically also a tactician, but we can't really do much with you. Oh my god, there's like a treasure land down here. Maybe we chain the army here. We get to like more dogs, then we can actually do something. The army, everyone is like discombobulated, everything is super far away. Off road as well, so let's look at that. And this man needs mana. We do have a magic arrow, do we? Yeah. A super uneventful turn, but I'm like looking for my first objective that I can do. And it's kind of like not here, you know? As long as we can do a mini conservatory, right? But for the mini we need the picket first. We need both the pickets for it to be called. Small army, but like it's super far away. This is like impossible to reach basically. Oh man, Inferno terrain. I knew this. I know that Inferno generates the most horrible maps ever imaginable to man, but I still took it. But then again, I would feel really stupid if I rerolled into something even worse. Is it possible? I mean, we do have two tier 6 creatures. Or like 4, I guess. We're going to get the 2 extra Afriti Sultans. Tyrus. We do have Magic Arrow, and I don't think we will be selling anything. We would like dismiss you. We do have Mr. Zyron, who Gerd came back. Okay, who can actually give us 2 more Sultans. So 2 more Sultans. Should we give him the dog, and Edric can take his Griffin back. Kinda makes sense logistically. Tyrexor, vice versa here. Then okay, Ignatius. This is also like kind of good. If I can do that, Okay, look. I sense a comeback in the game. It is here somewhere in the game. 4 Sultans are going to carry us to greatness. We should probably be protecting against morals. But this guy has plenty of health. Okay, good. So, what would we be doing very first? I guess good, the dogs are the furthest away objective. So, more hellhounds. We have some demons. That would kind of be doable if it's small. Solomon not gonna be doing much, but then he would like chain. We would have the speed priority. We can also like maybe grab a level 1 spell with him. We can also maybe interact and just get all the level 1 spells that we know already. Bloodlust, okay. So, Fiona, just uneventfully snatching piles, right? Lord Heart uneventfully snatching piles. We do have the tavern, but I can't really use it. I guess we could get a hero here for the Gorgon box eventually. That's like super far away. I guess, yeah, Lord Heart, you're just stuck checking. There's a side break on Nagas. Also curious, well. The reason why I'm taking the experience is because I do want to get the estates. It's not happening, and there's another hive up there. This is kind of pretty close to the road. Okay, so Ignatius with tactics. Okay, Edric perhaps. He's just gonna be going, we're just gonna be heading back into town. Someone else is gonna come outdoors, and we will ferry over. Well, do we have any army to ferry over? That's a good question. Well, we'll ferry over hopes and dreams, I suppose. Yeah, Sauron is gonna be here. The army back, and Tyrexor actually, he does have more good things happening. Well, how big is this? Okay, this is a small XP shop. Maybe we can just do the XP shop on one of these 2 gentlemen. Level 3 gentleman and level 6 gentleman. I guess Ignatius has more stats. Tactics doesn't really... Offense helps. Look. Get a couple stat points, go back here, give him the army, carry it over. Right. This is a very, very sad 115. I mean, we have all the objectives for army, and they're kind of like together, like where we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know? Snatch all of them, but we do need something to get rolling. I don't think the 4 Afrits though. I don't think the 4 Afrits will quite be doing it. And yeah, it's such a shame. I have a second Inferno, I can't really go and get it. Should have maybe thought more about the secondary heroes. Somebody with a magic arrow to go for the side towns. But then again, I mean, 8 gogs would actually be a difference, right? I do love that the last comment is not changing. The people are not changing their perspective. It's going downhill from here, isn't it? I do think that might be right. I mean, could we have gotten 15,000 gold for a devil dwelling. Somehow, somewhere. I mean, yeah, we can do everything once we have like a single angel, but getting to that single angel. This is a small, I guess. Just that. An air tome, actually like an air tome just outside here is also kind of insane. So yeah, my Mr. Air Magician without a book though. I think I just have to like man up and do this. It could be 40. I don't know the size of it. You know? I don't even have, like, spells don't really help me on it, do they? I mean, spells help me and then I can do this objective and then I can come back and do the smaller things. Okay, so, of course we will be starting with the unimportant turns, so at least I feel good about myself. Phoenixes. And then Fiona. Didn't really do much on the Hell House. I had better hopes. I had higher hopes for you to help us. But that didn't happen, unfortunately. So, yeah, we can't really grab any more army. The Forsaken Palace is really forsaken. It's also day 6, so building into potentially having more army. Okay, look. Tyrexor, listen, be man enough and do it. Just do it, you know? Do what needs to be done. So like slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah. Okay, we can do it. And yeah, we have like 1 cure. Not off to a bad start, at the very least. Maybe unironically finishing off that guy. Okay, can we save him? Can we save Mr. Sultan? Can try. Oops. Well, I meant to block. That didn't quite happen. Okay, then. Do you think they would just attack him? No, they kinda don't want to go for Mr. 3D Sultan. So he's just blasting them. Okay, good, good. I feel like I already have worse results than Auto, but then again, I saved 1 Sultan and I lost 1 Naga, and I also saved the Demon. So, we have 2 Giants. With 2 Giants, well, Tyrexor are just gonna be stuck on that, isn't he? So, with 2 Mr. Giants, I mean, look. Pathfinding, yes please. Actually, some more movement points. 2 demons, we really want to keep those 2 demons though. Problem is we don't have a book though, so we would be losing something. I think we're fine waiting here with both of them, right? like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this death? Is this death? Because if it's not death, it's like really good. Like we can kind of mostly. We have to try it at the very least. I'm gonna take that. And brother logistics, thank you for that. Okay, look, I trust the AI knows what it's doing, and thankfully that has been the case. So actually I don't think in this turn we're gonna be making it too far, so I would rather get my hero. Okay, then we actually have a book. Okay, are we salvaging this? Then Edric, yeah, you were kind of without a purpose. Now, Solomir, it is your duty. 1, 2. That's gonna lose some Cyclops, isn't it? Okay, wait, can we chain in an intelligent way? So, if we chain 1, 2, 3, is this gonna work? Is this gonna be like, actually the guys will be on that side that I want them to be on? 1 and 2. Oh, more Cyclops, okay. More Cyclops. I kind of want to do this thing, but we have a single magic arrow. We have a single cure, which is not like very strong though. Okay, now we can do this, right, with Siron or somebody. We can chain back and we can do these smaller objectives before we do it, so we have some artifacts. The liches are kind of like disgusting because, well, I can kill some of my units. I still will attempt this. Okay, AI, thank you for that. God, actual AI god. Arms of the Legion, that was not what I was looking for. Now, Solomir's morale is absolutely destroyed though. And yeah, my man is just gonna give those back. Edric will try to carry. Solomir will head back into the town and restore his man, and he'll have like one chain ready for another objective, which could be like, I don't know, this conservatory, which is like, I guess I could check. I could get a hero who just goes there and dies, so we can see the actual size of it. Okay, Lord Heart doesn't do much. I think we've just scavenged basically everything we can from this side already. Yeah, mostly. So, yeah. And sadly, no secondary town, so... Also can't really check the university, it's like too far in my mind. So we did these two objectives. If... who had them? Okay. Okay, look, Ignatius, we will take the one Cyclops because I think he's less useful in an actual fight than the other army. Then I do think the Leprechauns will just be a free experience, and for a man of your stature, you need to get a bunch of experience. Yeah, you will be our main wizard or air magician. Okay, fight those. Good, good, good. Then, if we only had somebody who can loot... Crown of the 5 Seas, hold up. This is like way more movement, can say. Okay. Solomon, unironically, will have a bunch of mana, which is pretty good. Then we will probably need a castle to buy out some dudes. And I guess we can also check it in the next week when we can get somebody with an army. Don't really need to send anybody to their doom quite yet. Okay. Estates pops out, which is what we wanted, and then we actually can get a sawmill and some more gold. Really good. Then this man actually has magics, so but that man has stats. I guess we prefer magics over stats at this moment, so 1, nobody on 2, like 3, 4, 5, and 6, right? Oh gods, please let me be right, and no, this conservative apparently is not doable. We need to like blind. Kinda cooked, am I not? Took something that was a bit bigger than I can bite off, eh? So okay, actually guess the shoot. Should maybe shot one of them that can move in this turn. Anyway, the giant is gonna be falling down, which is pretty sad. Do you think maybe this? Yeah, guarantees me a shot at the very least, so man with the stone versus the bird, a legendary duel. Okay. This is, well, 2 angels, okay. 2 angels. 1 devil, question mark? This was Giga Sketch. Actually, Tyrix or Giga Chad. Damn it, we don't meet him. Well, sure thing. Guess we can get the devil in the next turn. And then I guess we can. That one could be like huge. Somehow we managed to at least farm something here. I mean, look, we gotta go for those. Then we can also go for the runes. Yeah. Then we can actually go here, get to these 2 objectives. I don't have like read on the situation of how my opponent is doing. It hasn't gone downhill from here just quite yet. Day 7 will have a lot of like units. We'll have 4 Afritis. Actually, we'll have 6. Maybe even let's upgrade them if I can find some resources for that. And yeah, maybe going for the chests wasn't quite the best thing ever, but I do like those guys who can generate money on their own. I guess technically this is also an objective. Mini creature bank, you could say. I mean, maybe we go for the town gate and then Solomon can actually run somewhere, like here. Or we can check the size and then run there. If it's like 100 griffins, it's very doable, right? Especially with my well, he has like a giga negative morale though. Could he like scratch it off somewhere? Like a spell power extra? Would that help? I guess here he could like just chain the automatons away and then chain the wolf raiders away. Maybe going with Solomon down here first would be good. Then somebody else can like come back for him. We would also be picking up these two sultans instead of going with the army here immediately. But then again, we were in dire need of like 1 stacks as well, right? Ignatius would be kind of really good in like a final battle with interference. We can get expert air magic on him. Tyrexor, yeah, with the tactics, we can also move very fast. Oh, actually, hold up, 5th level, well, 5th level units, too bad. A little bit of scouting, just money, and Edric, just something. Give the army to Tyrexor, do a Forsaken Palace, with the sharpshooters. I don't think we're strong enough even with like Ignatius. He doesn't have any like combat boosters, doesn't have offense, doesn't have armor, doesn't really have leadership as well. Maybe Edric checks the side, like actually goes inside, how many are living there. It could be like 100 griffins, no, it has to be 150, right? So it would be 3 angels, so it would be like, because you can't have, you would need, in order for there to be 100 griffins, there would need to be 25 if there's a one bigger stack, so it's actually either size 3 or size 4. Alright, anyway, we do have something to play. Ooh. That's also kind of like a big ooh. Okay, that we will very quickly though. Pick up so many. Unironically, marketplace is something I need. Yeah, getting the other towns would have been good, but like hindsight, well. Is this all that we're taking? Is it time to build like a mage guild in our only town? Also, wait, Solomon, what are you doing? How far can you reach? You can reach this, you can kind of get the learning stone as well. It would be a bit risky, but yeah. Well, that's kind of a useless objective. Maybe core back. Guess Cedric would be the first on the chopping block, so we'll just leave one null on him. So, anyway, or army. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Kinda good enough for auto result. Well, 1000 gold was like super sad though. 2.7k is needed, okay. Okay, now we also have a devil. Yeah. This man would just kind of like to go back to town, if he can. If he can do it. Kinda sucks, but okay, apparently it doesn't suck as much as I thought it would. This kinda sucks though. It's like, it's too big. I have to just accept it's too big. Then I think we can actually take the crown. Tyroxar has a book, so he can actually be useful in the next turn. I don't think Zydar will be useful. Like, so maybe Zydar can just help us with the economy. The sad situation we find ourselves in. Ignatius is gonna be good, but he needs like one of those turns where he just sits in the town, I think. Oh, hold up. Yeah, almost whoopsie. Would it be better for you or you? I guess maybe the man with the air magics. View air is not going to be helping us, so we are giga poor. We also have a refugee camp we can check. We also have 2 sultans here, and yeah, this is kind of like also a bit risky because we don't know the size. I guess we're going chaining away the machines, the automatons here, getting more shooters, and then doing it like that. Do you need a? I actually kind of want him also to be like closer, so we have multiple heroes like that. Carl would be good, but we have no money, and I do want to actually be building a mage guild sometime. Sim turns are over. I wonder where my opponent is. Plus question mark? Loading for more sim turns. Yes. So wait, okay. Then hold random. Jebus Cross 1 to 1, like +3. Sure. This should be like 1 2. Wait, hold up. It should be like swapped around. Like 1 2 4. Good luck. Jill, good luck. That is how we ended the turn. And now we... Okay, so opponent is also not in desert because he does not have... he doesn't want to play with sim turns, which is actually a really good sign for me. I think Fiona can go around the edges and actually kind of scout in the desert because of her scouting. like through the biome, essentially. Zyron isn't bad, but like we do need money more than we need something else. Maybe he can walk around and he can like get to these two guys from the dwellings. We do have a Resurrection Man here also available, which is kind of pretty good. I mean, Ghosts are kind of good, but like, how do I say this? We're not gonna be really using them immediately, I think. Okay, hold up, and maybe Cuthbert should be walking around. Yeah, because then we can... Ooh, that's kind of interesting. So, also another... this a hat in my biome. This would kind of be good if I already had something like fly, and then I can get... I mean... the biggest chain of the heroes ever. I guess technically Magi's, but no. Okay, then, Carl, where are you? You are here. So, maybe actually Solomir. Do this. Fleets, 900 gold somewhere. Really dismissing, I mean, Edric. That's kind of the... also next one on the chopping block. Because these guys are very far away and we do need, like, money. So, let's get up into 900 gold. Then... one fleet, thank you very much. And put these together. The flies are kind of good, but like we need 1 stacks, I suppose. Solomir still also has like horrible morale, so maybe actually... Oh, that's really good. Can we get it though? We can. New hero who will do these objectives and also come back. Am I cooking actually? The map says, hey guest, I don't think you played it that bad, so I'll give you a chance. Also, we don't have the negative morale. How do I make it not suck? So we want to hit these basilisks. Can draw down an angel though. Okay. Wait. Shoot. Can't do it this turn, but next turn we will have like an amazing turn in that case. Like, yeah. New hero, we'll go for the devil, we'll get this, Cal will help as well. And maybe like even Lord Hart could help us. Well, what would Cal be doing? Maybe Cal, we can reinforce with Gogs from the town, and also what's here, a Kuatal. Also pretty strong creature, not gonna lie. And I am on just flat 0 gold, and also we have a man in the town who's like stuck here. I would like to improve my situation, but I can't really do. I mean, look, we have to get developing a mage guild like immediately. I think that's gonna be like my ace, essentially, having spells. When in doubt, mage guild out. And yeah, this is by no means, at least from my side. I don't usually play Jebus Cross, so... Where was that Gorgon box actually at? Here. Magic Well. Maybe the university actually has something worthwhile as well. Both me and my opponent are building timer. I guess maybe my opponent is, I mean, is that really an indicator of how well he's doing? Maybe he just has like a very tight biome. But then again, I feel like my biome is also pretty, like, tight in the sense that, like, I had to dig into this side. Took me a while to do that. Being a one-towner kind of sucks. You really need to develop multiple towns at the same time, I feel like. Then the Mage Guild makes much more sense to just be built in the second town. But here it's like, yeah, didn't account for the fact that there would be... Sometimes they're unguarded, but I feel like it's more likely that they will have some units in them. I wish it was more consistent though. I mean, this is also something, look, if I can do ding, 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 these 3 objectives, ding, 4 over here, maybe we just get the, like, I don't really care for a hive, do I? Get the army to Cuthbert, I do care for this, so get the hat. Cuthbert has, like, not enough mana for Dimension Door, though. Maybe we get, like, Ignatius, actually. He would have enough mana for a Dimension Door, right? A prison here. Genie lamp, that's kinda some army. Devil dwelling in the middle. I guess middle is Inferno as well. And a factory side the town, okay. Not the best university, and I do think, okay, Edric, you need to go, because we need to have a hero from the prison, who is a level 10 Sync. Actually, what do you mean level 10 Sync with Pathfinding Scholar and no Wisdom, though? Yeah? It's kind of really good, isn't it? It's like actually really good. Yeah, and she can get all the spells, she can get the army. Be messing up the morale. Well, let's do it like this maybe. Not gonna be too... Actually wait, you have leadership, so we can be pretty safe about not messing up the morale. But... Okay, violence with no casualties is good. Ooh, this is just gonna be deeper and deeper into the biome. I kind of already... Okay, that's pretty good. That's the result type of result we were expecting. So... Maybe Solomon could do like a Kawabanga and we can buy him in the you know, town. We don't really have anyone else. Oh, we do have... I mean... Scholaring the... what's it called? Would be quite good. Scholaring Resurrection would be really, really good. I do think Solomon's gonna do this, and he's going to check. This is a mini. This is very good. 50 of them. Then also, Solomon said, hey, guess who's back again? Okay. Scholared over some good things here. Actually not blind. Yeah, we'd rather use these as 1 stacks. Where are you, good sir? Tyroxor. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, game understands what I wanted to do. Then... Ooh, but this without the book, actually. apparently completely fine. 4 more Cyclops, okay, good. And Tyrexor, I unironically want you to be like faster, so we'll give you 1 Angel instead. Lord Heart. You don't have brawling stats, but I feel like the army here is big enough. We could grab a Quetzal. Yeah. I feel like I should maybe giving away that 1 angel does feel like a mistake now. I mean, look, we can get our main man, who has some... Oh, actually, hold up. Kind of bad that we're not really giving the helmet to somebody who needs it. You do have, like, leadership, though, Mr. Hart. I feel like the money man going for money is just very thematic, you know? I am, like, poor. I think this would be kind of bad, though. Experience? No, experience is kind of... Okay, look, because I'm afraid here, we will actually take this, we will dismiss this 1 guy. Kind of a waste of Gogs in my opinion, though. Take some more spell power. So, 1, 2... Like, slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, 4, 5... Maybe we want slot number... We wish to retreat, hello. Oh, no, book? That's, yeah. That's a thing that can also happen. It wasn't the town, I assumed we immediately would have the book because of that, but no. Of course, that's not how it works. I think we need to focus. Okay, morale's actually saving me in this game quite a bit. You know what, and then go. Can't really do too much. Okay, look. I need to have something as bait, right? I feel like the Gogs would have done a good job as this bait. Oh, I'm getting the shoot multiple times. This would be really good if we get the shoot. We did get the shoot. So, the Griffin that moves first. Yeah, the devil is gonna be super sad because he's being focused down. Then also maybe this. So. I feel like I'm controlling this fight pretty well, or at least I was. I do have to like lose an angel here, I do think. Oof, it's kinda sad. Well, Mr. 1 Gog, actually the Gogs need a chance. We freed the Cyclops to be able to shoot so many times, and now I think actually this whole thing with the 4 angels makes the journey worthwhile. And then you, my good sir, also need to be faster. I do think we will actually take the Wyverns here, so we'll get the Wyverns. Cuthbert should have been in position, but we don't have anyone who can really use that. We can fly technically with Cuthbert. Actually, maybe Ignatius. How far can you reach here? You can do like... You could do some objectives for sure. Crypton feels like it's a... I mean, not Crypton, but the... A churchyard feels like it's a bit too far away anyway. We'll still keep selling the basic resources. Still keep developing this mage guild. Maybe we can find like a resurrection in here. Don't really see the opponent yet, and the opponent hasn't asked to break the sim terms. Okay. I do like the fact that we can check quite far into here. Zyron is kind of the next guy on the chopping block if we need one, because he's super far away from anything useful. Then I actually feel like we need a hero slot quite immediately. Then this should be a completely free fight. It was. Then Mr. Hart. Oh, Earth Magic, hello. That's completely fine. We got some better army from that. Okay, we got something from that as well. Boom, boom. I don't want you on an angel though. Doing this fight with my main, well, one of my mains would be kind of amazing. So that's kind of what we're setting up for here. Yes, okay, really good. So, like, to Archmagi, We don't have a book, so I guess that's kind of the gist of it, how it would go. Then I do want this man to be left on an angel, actually. So maybe speed 9, maybe we can do it with an enchanter. That kind of be good as well. We have a book here. Do we need anything? Do we read? I unironically asked that question. Okay, guess we are. This guy would be one stacked. Okay, wait, we have also imps. I think these dogs shouldn't be too hard. Weakness. I think this is why I made the one stack with him. I think he has to melee, so we wouldn't lose any good units. Okay, actually went as planned. Scholar for wisdom, you know, sure thing. Spellbinder's hat. So we do have fly for 15. Can we fly somewhere meaningful in this turn? No, but I wish I left my man on a faster unit though. Okay, next turn Ignatius will have the ability to fly. What does that mean for everyone else? Tyrexor could be getting the big boy helmet, actually. Solomir already has Gigaman. Can also get him level 4 spells. That's a bit unfortunate because we got one that we already have, but we did get Armageddon, so we have a way of clearing things if we get some spell power on one of our heroes. Do we have a artifact that gives spell power visible anywhere? Don't really think we do. Well, we have this, but it's kind of like super far away. So I guess the best thing that people would always kind of do in this situation, I guess we can buy. What can we buy? Maybe spell power? Spell power, and also the sorcery. So do we just blast them with like sultans? That would kind of be wild. I do want the Coatel, so I could make this man fast. Tyrexor has a book, and then Sinka can't really do too much on her own here, so she's just kind of like everyone else going back. I mean, yeah. Alright. I have set up for doing a break, but more sim. I guess we can do like 2 more. So yeah. Oops, multiplayer. Lobby, so... Okay, thankfully my opponent is also not too experienced, it seems like, or maybe his map was horrible and he didn't have any resets. Well, I guess we'll have to check his final map. And so 1 to 4 to like 1 to 6. And yeah, that is my turn indeed. So, okay, then we can actually begin a fantastic little turn. We definitely want to keep like not an angel, but like an enchanter around. Enchanters are... Oh, hold up, actually, wait. Oh wait, we took the imps. Never mind. Just having random enchanters around, I feel like is gonna be pretty good for the fact that... how do I explain this? If we ever need like a good one stack, we basically have it on a bunch of secondary heroes. Then Mr. Hart, you... Actually fly here. Okay, dimension door, so we can actually do something like this as well. So, just want Mr. Hart to help us with a few objectives, right? Could you fly as well? I don't have a book, but you can fly. But we also need you to be like close enough. But objectives are kind of doable. Okay, ever pouring Wild Mercury though. I feel like that one is going to be staying on you. I also do think you deserve a higher speed unit. Which means this blind would be the better one of all of these. And, well, the scrolls we can sell in an artifact merchant a little bit later. Then, Ignatius. Yeah, you could, like, mention that. I guess you could also. You can, 500 movement points is kind of a lot, though, but... if we can beat these... Yeah, we would have 600 left. We would need to get him in the town, though, would we not? He does need... Is this a good fight? The mansions are all ones that I always underestimate, and then I end up being, like, very sad about it. So, like, something like this. He has no... well... 6 9s, that 5 angels should be good enough. Okay. Never know what kind of result you're gonna get, but it also kind of depends on the size there, you know? Okay, bless. Then, he's blessed up, he can shoot. Okay, kind of taking a little bit of a beating there, but... I guess we can also use the one stack of the imp. Okay, Griffin. Maybe this man defending, okay. Really mild things in golden bow, okay. And then, because it's yeah, this man doesn't have wisdom, kind of a oof. So how do we actually do it? I don't want to lose my sultans. I do think they're gonna be really good for like clearing. Do I have a tactician with a wisdom? No, doesn't look like it. Do I have a chain lightning man though? We could also skip this break and kind of go for the Naga break instead. Like you can break like this, and then I think I can dimension door basically everywhere. Having the hat is actually such a big boon. It's like insane how good it is. So my army would definitely be basically this whole gang. Yeah, swap these around. Let's do it like this actually, Tarxor, I think. Okay, preserving the Sultans. Yeah, preserving the Sultans would kind of be pretty good. And then we don't really have too much ranged army, but I feel like Solomon with his chains should also be kind of dealing with the Nagas, right? Like in case we also get... Oh yeah, we need the bow, we need this, and we probably need, like, I guess... This would be good. Okay, you don't need the big helmet, you do need the big helmet. Actually, you. Okay, then if we want to pulley, should have done this first, because it's kind of like the easiest thing to figure out. Peeking over the zones is kind of pretty cool. Pathfinding, you know what, actually get the pathfinding. And then you can keep on like scouting or biome by itself. Just because I am kind of skeptical of Solmer, we'll just give him like more shooters specifically. But I feel like this should be kind of fine, right? So, I have misjudged some fights before, and that's kind of what I'm worried about anyway. Solmer, I did say that 35 dimension door is kind of really expensive though. We will need to leave 35. And that kind of like ruins things because we 35, yeah. Wait, 35 plus 24 is like 70. Oh, I can't chain ones. So maybe instead, in that case, Tyrexor will be the one. Solmer will just fight it and get back as far as we can with Tyrexor, and then Tyrexor will just be getting, I don't know, the rest of the army jumping over. He's gonna be the one exploring. I guess he has pathfinding tactics. Yeah, whatever he encounters should be kind of good. Like, we shouldn't be doomed in the desert with the hat with him. I should have sent... Well, I can still do that. I can get the secondary heroes. Well, actually this is like cleared now, so we have access to some gold piles. We have access to quite a lot of gold piles. Too bad these heroes, yeah, like weaknesses alone is not going to be doing anything. My man's still flying in his dreams, okay. Yeah, picking everything up, maybe getting like the couple of troops and going. Getting with a book and just taking a side town could also be good. I feel like it's a bit too late for a side town now though. Melodia. Yeah, number of heroes my opponent technically has one more, but like I don't feel like a hero is a good investment. I can't even afford one, to be honest. So yeah. The most important turn in the game of Jebus Cross doing the break. Solomir says I can't do it. Technically we could just implode 6 of them. 35 plus 30. Could also blind a couple of stacks. I think the blind is gonna be one of the better casts I can do. Ooh. Which one did we fire on? Oh yeah, the bigger stack. Oh no, it seems like I've misplaced my Hellhound. Would somebody please attack? No, they attacked the other. The Angel, that's the one I didn't want them to attack. That's kind of super rough though. I think I should blinding. Fortune's 3 turns, 3 turns. I guess we're focusing the one which is like going to be unblinded first. And then I don't really care about losing demons. And then I do think also waking this one up is kind of fine. So if they could breach danger. Damn it, that's kind of not what I had in mind. Well, now we can just use him to brawl. Okay, blind is still a really good spell in 2025. Okay, not the cleanest fight. We have so many heroes who just want to be having Scholar, but yeah. Then Solomir did the side break for us, which is beautiful. Then Tyrexor can tell Solomir big thank you for that, and we can leave him on, like, I guess one Sultan. He will go regenerate mana and be fine. Tyrexor then. Can we do 100 genies is a great question. I don't think we can do that. I think we also should be like 10 to 19 behemoths. Behemoths can be slowed down. Well, we don't really want to use the spells like that, do we? Actually, behemoths can all have a big brother, and then I have to fight those guys afterwards as well. Minotaurs. How many of these birds exist here? 20 to 49. Okay. Some objectives here for army. Oof. Oh no, I misplaced my demon. Would somebody please not attack him? Okay, that's good. Earth magic, yes, we would like that, but we... Yeah, we should definitely take that, not skimp out on anything. So, now everyone else is kind of stuck in the zone, right? Sacrifice, not good. Well, Fiona. Cuthbert. Oh yeah, we could have had some wyverns in the middle as well. Well, I guess Ignatius in that case, we can do some like small things for in the biome 444. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. Oh, no, we don't have Armageddon with him. We do need wisdom with him. How do we level this man up efficiently? Also, better level 5 spell? Fly. I'm gonna take that. Okay, so having fly here enables me to do a few things. Since I already broke, I can just fly over into the desert somewhere. Can we do the hydras if we break? I mean, like a lamp, fly over here. This is too difficult. Oh wait, Lamau, nice wisdom, brother. Anyway, keep on doing the same mistake over and over. It becomes funnier every single time, though. Anyway, we will take. We'll get the flies out. So, okay, Calv, we don't really need too much sync. Again, also another hero we can't really utilize fully because we lack crucial skills for her. Okay, I don't really have many shooters for this fight. Like a 1-stack or an enchanter. Amazing. And everyone's super sad. Sure thing. Gonna be sad? No, you're not gonna be sad. That's good. Everyone else though. Oop. Sacrificial imps. Look. Just take the imps. Okay, good. How do we salvage this hero? We need a bunch of experience. I can't really get a bunch of experience on it. Yeah, as I did say. Hold up, you have a book, right? Yeah, you have the spells, so I will just simply, I guess, utilize you by putting you inside of a town. And yeah, maybe that's gonna be what you're gonna be doing. Just getting a town so we have another town. Well, this doesn't really change anything anyway. We don't know anything about the opponent quite yet. I did have the view spells, which I don't cast because, of course, I'd always forget they exist. I don't have that muscle memory to just cast them every single turn. And, oh, hold up. Wait, Dimension, oh yeah, Dimension Door is all schools of magic, so actually any school of magic is pretty good for that. If I get a middle town, I can poor man my heroes who are like with some mana, so they could actually Dimension Door once and fly once. Ooh, hey Mr. Darth K. K10, 76 AH. What an amazing nickname, by the way. I'm sure it probably means a lot to you, but could you explain the meaning to the others? My man was not ready for philosophical questions, or I guess the origins of his nickname. I mean, I could start getting, like, the genie lamps seem to be the easiest objectives. The shield will help everyone as well. Also, we can go to this biome, potentially, if we had somebody with fly. Kind of regretting not taking wisdom, but then again, it wasn't offered for too many heroes. I got the black thumbs up and an arrow down. I wonder what that means. So, and ironically I think it's pretty difficult to get used to the pumpkin patch. The changes are numerous, and also if I would have gone here, I mean yeah, I did see this into my extra creature, but that would be like way too slow. End of week 2, finally in the desert, like a proper newbie. I guess we could also go here with somebody and explore, but I don't really see too much purpose. And actually I listed a Lord Heart, since you have, but then again, no wisdom, again. People just lack wisdom. And my kingdom does not have the wisest people. Our heroes lack everyone basically lacks wisdom. Okay, like Fiona, she's just here to like scout, so I can maybe see something like the Orb of the Emperor's Fire, and the town, and the hive. I do think those are gonna be worthwhile going for. Yeah, he's just here for money, she's just here for money. Ignatius does have expert haste. Town gate, actually, maybe town gate into the middle. Solomir, kinda sad I gave him the other, maybe he can, Okay, look, maybe I give Solomir a unit, he poor mans, if I can find a middle town. I guess I should start with Tarexor, and yes, sync as well with the states. No town hall, no nothing, 4k income, amazing. We're still a village, well built up village, but nonetheless a village. And yeah, I guess Tarexor is our hope, or dream, or a savior. I do think I should give him the telescopes though. I do have both of them, so he can actually scout around a little bit better. The fact that the middle is Inferno actually could also be benefiting me. we have two devil dwellings. So unless maybe I could build the devil dwelling on this day, but I don't really think I can. I do have the mercury. I do have like the ore and wood available. The gold is still gonna be the problem. And then afterwards, buying out things. I do need to start doing gold objectives, but I feel like they're not really up my alley, you know? I think here we also have to take experience from the chest to get the pathfinding, and then potentially if wisdom gets offered, but then we also need like another level up. Where do we find like a good level up for Ignatius? It's gonna need like a couple thousands of experience. Maybe he can do like a black tower. Maybe you can just go for the town and the ruins next to it, but that's like super far away. And yeah, I do actually think Solomon can like do what is it called? 2 Armageddons and clear the mighty Gorgons. So actually perhaps this into this is like a very solid idea for him. Also clear the churchyard. He can get us some units for sure. What's the purpose of this game? You mean Heroes 3 or this particular tournament game? I guess the easier answer is the tournament game, so I'll start with that one. So, there's a man named CsArOs, actually a friend of mine. I guess you could call him an online friend. He's made a custom like mod for a mod, which sounds pretty funny. And his mod is called Pumpkin Patch, and it tries to change some things like it puts some spells in all schools of magic. It changes the prices of like spell point prices of some spells, because blind is like really strong because it usually costs like 10, and like slow only costs 5 mana, and you can like, you know, basically cast one slow and nobody can move on the battlefield essentially. And we're playing a tournament where we have I think 18 people. And 16 of us need to go to the next bracket so we can actually have like a round of 16. Okay, looks like Found not gonna be. I guess she can scout up here. Well, so yeah, trying to win, but the objective of Heroes of Might and Magic is training up your heroes, capturing towns, and defeating all your opponents. So actually, 1, 2, right? Like 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. I don't really care about these two. It'll be kind of a brutal battle one, to be honest. I actually want the enchanter to live if that's at all possible. We'll give him the beholder, so he just stands still, and also the troglodyte. I guess technically every game has the objective to win. That's kind of like, you know, what a computer game offers, what it entails. Anyway, maybe let's attack the bigger stack. So the two creatures. -3 morale and I have a miss morale. That's kind of like a thing. And then I guess we can. Oof. Well, I had to just say that. Ooh, hideous mask. Actually, kind of a really good item. So, as I did say, Solomon just heading here would be really good. If he could do this fight in that same turn, it would be pretty good. Because I do think too. Well, I guess we can also restore mana. And it gave me the little prompt, are you sure you want to cast Armageddon? Because it will destroy everyone, and then it's like, but my dude, I'm magic immune to that spell. That's kind of the idea. I can build the devil dwelling now, which is kind of good, but I'll look at the chat a bit more. I mean, technically I do have 20 minutes, but I don't want to keep my opponent waiting because now we're just kind of switching between turns. So Lord Hart can head back and then he can find his purpose for himself. Sinka actually... yeah, I do like it, but like I do need wisdom with her. And then this should be like an easy fight, right? Actually, one spell power. I guess we can use the last of her spell power. Okay, so have a second town, finally. I don't think we would be buying any heroes here, though. I do think a marketplace would be in order, so I can trade things for that. Yeah, Ignatius... If he can, we can just get him into the middle, he would be like amazing. I would need to like poor man him for that. And I guess I could town gate the army, so I guess we should actually be doing a turn on Tyrexor here. So, 1, 2... We don't want all the shooters to be together, right? So it should be like slot 3. And like the middle. Like the very... wait. Those 3 are gonna be together, okay. Something like this should yield an optimal auto result. I don't really want to use mana though. That man's being bullied, something fierce. So, do this. Wait, we freed him for a shot. And then somehow I think this man's not going to be surviving. Oh, okay, focusing my Gogs is really good. Maybe should free the Cyclops for a shot here. Well, I do think actually these two need to survive. Oof. Really, you want to go for my... Magi here. Okay, look. Got rid of the Gogs. Got 12 Wyverns in return for that. Since I don't want to spend spells, we should also be doing this. Can we reach a town in any meaningful way? I do think you're going here. This, since I still do have that one enchanter, actually, unironically, the hive should be doable, like the oligarch should also be doable. In fact, let's do this. Don't morale, please. Okay, good. And then we want to stand on the corpse, like, so he cannot consume it. Okay, really good. And do you think my enchanter is gonna be perishing? No, he didn't perish. Okay, that's beautiful. Then, ooh, Inferno Town. I could have like, yeah, Dimension Door and had that. 100 movement points. We have 300 movement points. There's no real purpose in doing that this turn in that case. And yeah, Tyrexor would be recovering his man. I guess in that case we would be like Dimension Dooring there next turn. That's kind of a sad thing, but Ignatius can't really be poor man in this very turn, can he now? Yeah, but we can set him up to do that in the next turn, so like... generate 1 spell point, sure thing. Okay, look. We want to take away the army from him. We want him to be left on a fast unit, which I don't care about losing. This man is just chilling in town, right? Yeah. Khal isn't really doing too much for us. And then I did say Forsaken Palace. And, well, we will have some devil. Okay, I think the game is gonna be going very, 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 very good now. I do want to, like, leave him like this. Maybe we could buy out the hero. A call going specific, well, it feels fine. Yeah, I would rather have the artifact equipped, so he generates more pit fiends. So, we can buy the high tier troops, we can get a couple wyverns, like we will take the town, and then with the entire army, with like Ignatius Poor Man over there, with his pathfinding logistics, and yeah, Cinca could also potentially just be sent to the middle, like over to the middle immediately. Oh, immediately there's no fights here because the Inferno biome generated a bunch of lava. And also, what can we like even Poor Man on? Everything is super fast. I guess technically the Zealots, but... So, I only expect one thing, and that is win. Cool, how old are you? He's at least 72. No, I'm not an old man. Ssth, what are you telling lies about me again? Again, by the way. The scariest thing would be if the opponent would pop up in the town here. Ooh, we have both two towns. Okay, I do have good heroes and they're starting to kind of click on their own sense, you know? I'll also just put them in the town, but no, I do feel like people with advanced and expert schools of magic should be helping the kingdom. So man, with like even a single enchanter can be like a huge help in a battle. I mean, they can't do that. We just need him to be like left with enough movement points to go in the town, to dimension or to the town, and go to the town. And yeah, if I own, I guess you're gonna be the one on the chopping block. Technically, you can give us a devil. Like, by carrying him over. A devil and two sultans, which is nothing to scoff at. Also refugee camp, giving a tier 6 and tier 7 creatures. Pretty high tier refugee camp, if I do say so myself. I do want a Poor Man Solmer, but not with a Sultan. No town gate on this side is also pretty sad. He's gonna have one of two destinies. We will actually Poor Man him and then he can like clear things in the middle. We can use those Sultans to like Armageddon things very easily away for many good objectives. Or he's just gonna be clearing things around here to get me a little bits of money. Oh, I didn't answer the question. I'm like 28. 20, you, lol. At least 72. I'm a wizard. Harry. Usually it's the other way around. Hagrid tells Harry that he's a wizard. So it's gonna be doable. Like, yeah, everything is doable with like Armageddon, essentially, but it's like, is it worth it to go that far? This is like a free objective, this is a free objective, this is a free objective with Armageddon. Probably, well, the dragons can have an upstack, so that's not free. We have to see, if this is a box with experience or gold, actually I think I will Poor Man Solomon. If this is gold, actually that would be so high, so huge. Like we go into the churchyard, blast them once, get to the mana back, blast this Gorgon, get the box, and then, yeah, we probably, well actually, mana-wise we probably will have no mana left, but... Who has that big helmet? Oh yeah, I gave it over to Ignatius because 70 mana though on Khal. And everyone is going middle. And actually, who did we get in the tavern? Ooh, Grinden with Earth Elementals. What is this? And Ash with the nothing spectacular. Grinden also a pretty solid starter hero in the middle town. We could also just get him a couple level. Well, everything here is like cleared. Still though, we can probably find a fight, which he can do. With the base wisdom, like a learning stone maybe, and then he can Armageddon once. Kinda lame actually. I am looking here though, if my opponent gets the town, I am kinda screwed. Because I do think Tyrexor, well, he's getting all my items. He's getting the hat. Ghosties though. I know you were around that area. What's your favorite movie? There's so many good movies to choose from, brother. I can't name one. I'm gonna say... are like trilogies allowed? Oh boy. Last year, in January, or actually last year in December, I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy after like 15 or so years of not watching them. And if you watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy as a whole, like one single movie, I think it's like a really good movie. Then also Pirates of the Caribbean, I kind of watched all 5 movies like 3 weeks ago, and it messed up my sleep schedule something fierce. I did like those as well. I do think the first 3 movies are like better than the 4th and the 5th one. I'm gonna be honest, once a year, I don't know why, I just rewatched the first like 10 minutes of Saving Private Ryan, or the one where they're storming the beach. It gives me that real like World War II vibe. It's kind of like I don't watch the whole movie, but I just watch like the 10 minutes because I don't know, I just randomly have that. You know that meme, men have the urge to just randomly fight against unwinnable odds. I don't know why it gives me that vibe as well, even though technically the Allies did win the D-Day landing and also World War II. And the movie just opens with that, like, I think it's one of the greatest, you know, opening 10 minutes in cinema history. What else is a good movie? I think also the Western trilogy from Sergio Leone. Oh gosh, I have to remember the movie names. A Fistful of Dollars, for a few dollars more, and then The Good, The Bad and the Ugly are also, for the time they are made in, you can watch them today and they are still like good films. If you don't know like the plot, it's like very like interesting to follow through. It's not really predictable. It's like, you know, I think you could say has plot twists. And even if you know the plot, it's probably an interesting movie to rewatch. What about you? What kind of films do you like? I started watching a few Mel Gibson things recently, like Apocalypto and Braveheart. And yeah, Apocalypto was one I had never seen before, and that's like kind of like... You can't really comment much about the movie, it's more like an experience than a movie. Worth a watch, definitely. I don't know, I like a lot of movies. I do need to get the second tavern so we can see what the opponent is up to. I'm curious. Also we can take like... get like a 50 GOG stack. Maybe Sinka can deliver those GOGs and then she can go into the middle as well. I do need to keep these heroes alive because they're like giving money every turn. What's your favorite drink? High tier answer, water. I mean, like, water, people say it doesn't have flavors, but it has flavors, you know. And I don't mean like the ones where they just add like strawberry flavor or something to water. It's more like just water from different like sources has different tastes, because sometimes it has like iron in it or whatnot. I also like teas and coffees. I kind of have this thing where I kind of like for 2 weeks I drink a drink of coffee, like a cup of coffee or two every single day, and then for the next 2 weeks I don't drink coffee at all, and then I drink like tea for a whole week straight, and then I don't drink any tea for a whole week straight, and then I drink like 1 cup. It's kind of weird like that. I guess milk is also a good drink, but you don't really, I mean, some people drink milk by itself. I usually have it, the things like cereal or whatnot that you eat with milk, or like berries. So yeah, we use it in a crafting recipe. Anyway, I can't wait to be picking it. The most exciting turn, the most exciting thing in my next turn is gonna be picking the 3 gold piles. I love the way they sparkle. I love the way they... the sound they make when you get a gold pile. Wish we could randomly find gold piles in real life. And also, by the way, sack and bag. Solomon could go and clear this as well, actually. If he gets units, I guess this is what he's clearing next. And... he could also just fly, like... it's not illegal, now that I've broken, it's not illegal to just take a hero with fly, at least as far as I'm aware. I could fly here, Armageddon these flies, go for the town, Armageddon this thing, get like the orbs. Oh gosh, actually 3 orbs. Pretty good. It's like... Titan's helmet, but then Bone Dragon's gonna have a Ghost Dragon. You have to be careful about their big brothers always. Opponent has like a pretty big turn. Favorite food? I go, oh gosh, FBI agent is like interviewing me. Or no, it's not interviewing, it's called interrogating. I don't know, food-wise, my favorite food changes a lot. At one point it's sushi, at one point, like when I was a kid, my favorite food unironically was a cheeseburger, because we would go to McDonald's once every like 3 months, so it was kind of like exclusive, or more like 2 months, but still, it would be like that. It wasn't like bad back then. It's, how do you explain it? I don't know if you've seen that movie Falling Down, where the guy asks in the McDonald's, or like the restaurant, why is the burger so squished, you know? It kind of feels like that in real life now, where it's like the food has like gone down in quality. But yeah. Back in the good old days, it used to be. You can't. You need to do factory break. Okay, actually, Alkin with the rules. Thank you for clarifying that for me. But yeah, I know that this is legal. I broke the Nagas here, so I can like dimension door and fly over my main break. It's just that I don't get to use like the road, essentially, with everyone else. But once I get to town, it's not gonna matter too much. I need to be very careful to not mess up Tyrexor's turn, because if I don't get this town, I'm basically like scuffing myself a lot. And yeah, Fiona is easily the dismissible one. I do like the fact I got some scouting in the desert with her. 2 easy lamps, and we do set Voling here as well. Kinda sucks that discarded by Quetzals though. Also lucky I had that second break. Okay. Wonder what the opponent is doing. Okay, be right back. Well, he had a really long turn there. Okay, 3 gold pile turn, already amazing. Guess we can take the Mercury as well. Guess we can go to the super far location, so Solomir has the zombie fight. Can you please get more spell power? Spell power. Eagle Eye is disgusting, but listen to this. Look, listen. We will steal spells from the opponent. Hold on. Zombies are 15. 15 times 20 is 300. I am nuking them for 400, so... Okay. A Dragonwing Tabard. Okay, actually Solomir gets more spell points. A really good thing to have happened. Here. Delete all of these. I need any school of magic, I think. We'll just take whatever. It gives me... Solomir learns the spells. Okay, that was air magic, though, except for... well, actually, these belong to all schools. I mean... Yeah, I do need to do this, and then I need to get inside of the town with him. And then, well, AI says we lose, but brothers got upgraded in the town. Any reason to be brawling this? Oh. Maybe the mana will be... Okay, look. We need a mage guild in this town, right? Because our man can town portal now. Right? And because it's like... Hold up. Okay, well, he's too poor to do it now, but he will be able to do it at the next turn. Okay, that's really good. Pathfinding, we will think about that. Oh, orb. That's kind of like really good. I can get this orb, and then actually... Well, yeah, like make it back. At least that's what I think. No casualties as well. Yeah. Orb of Silt. I'm not using a dimension door in that case, so... Okay, we'll just do this. This is 50 moves, okay, so that's perfect, because then we can actually take the town, get inside of the town. I do feel like, oh, actually this town definitely needs a tavern. Yeah, otherwise we can't really do much with it, right? Okay, Kyle can make it into the middle, and then we can dismiss him, and then he has, like, the army. Ignatius, yeah. Okay, look. We're gonna buy Grindon. Like, mostly for his army. That's, yeah, kind of sad, but it is, but also for the 350 gold. So, Sinka would have no spell point. Okay, look, and we have to bite the bullet here, right? Do you wish to retreat? Yes, please. We have a tavern here. And also, thankfully, he didn't overwrite the good hero and tied us here with the magic arrow. So, I do want the hat, and I do also want... Orb Silt is kind of like interesting, but like at the same time. Also, my good sir, take these sultans with you. Or maybe, well, actually, could you just sultan away a few things? We could go, we can actually... get the town gate. Okay, look at Lord Heart, we do need the money. A sink is not that useful without the... what is it called? Without any mana. And this second town, I kind of don't want to build a mage guild here, truth to be told. I will still like do this. Do we have as many marketplaces as we can get at this moment? So I kind of want her to go for the magic wall. She can't really get it though. I don't have the money. Stress. Okay, look. She's gonna be skipping essentially one turn. She doesn't have spell power. She can move around at the desert well, but like we need something better than that. And if I own, I don't think you will be ever able to afford the devil. Well, we'll still keep you around though. Okay, look, now we need... I guess more sultans, but... Okay, let's get 2 more sultans. I feel like with more sultans it's a bit safer to Armageddon, even though technically it's usually the reverse. The less you have, the less stacks the enemies stack into. So 1.1k, okay, look. And this is Enkindle, right? Yes. So you can have that, brother, and then... Oh wait, Ignatius doesn't have everything else. Oof, I keep messing it up. Okay, which one of you has the Armageddon? None of you. Look. Give me the Wyverns. Give me... Don't have neutral units, don't have anything. Well, actually kind of a pretty sad turn to be farming, you know? This would be really good with Armageddon. Everything would be really good with Armageddon, but I can't really get that at the moment. I need some money, though. And we can't really get money either. Can we? I guess we could, like... Is this doable, actually? Well, they're not gonna morale, are they? That's a creature bank, but is it like a... good enough? I mean, technically the stats. And we can come back, but no, I do feel like the size is a bit too big. Well, maybe here. Nixus, how many? 20 to 49. I'm gonna try it, even though it looks like not the best fight. I need to leave 10 mana, very specifically. At least I think I would be flying back, I guess, in that case. Okay, terrain is helping us a little bit, as we can do this. Oof. Don't want him to take the retaliation away. The angel is going to be bullied down. Not sure it was worth a while, though. Yeah, you can... well, actually -1, but still. Can you go back, please? Okay, somehow this fight did not feel worth it anyway. Where wisdom, brother? And I guess we're losing our enchanter as well. Yeah, I can't really save him, can we? Well, we have wyverns, like a lot of them though. That is the only thing I do have. I guess Solomon next turn can join us on an epic adventure. And then Grindan isn't doing too much, I guess. And he's kind of like halfway also delivering some army. Which we cannot afford because we don't have any like objectives for that, so... Things are kind of cooked, but they will get uncooked when Solomon gets into the middle. We'll have somebody who can Armageddon things, he'll Armageddon some fights for us. That is my dream. I mean... okay, look, actually, Solomon will get here, he'll fly, he'll do this fight for the tome, more for than the picket, but also for the picket. Then everyone will have Armageddon in their books, and then they can be like blasting everything down with spells. We'll get a mage guild here, everyone will be happy. The audience will cheer, they will clap. At least that is my dream. All spells box, eh? Or, well, all air spells, still though pretty useful. Actually, we can also like blast down the undeads in mansions. I feel like I'm winning this game, but then again, maybe the opponent has like no artifacts and he's really mighty. But then again, 11, well, probably has the Titan's shield, or the Sentinel's shield rather. And that's probably just this random hero with an army on top of him. So, I love spaghetti and pizza. I hope not together. Otherwise, Mr. Karim, we need to like rethink our friendship. I'm joking, of course. Oh gosh. Separately, these foods are amazing, but together that would be a crime. What's your favorite candy? A bunch of emojis. I bet this guy likes so many candy that he can't name one. Can you check your opponent? Have you been to the States? The United States? No. Wyvern Supremacy, and so far this game looks cool. Heroes of Might match. Yeah, this isn't really the normal setting you would be playing in. I do streams where I play against AIs on the 200% difficulty. I feel like that's a completely different world. And I feel like that world is like vibing with me better. For one or another reason. Wait, also, I just remember, wait, he has a scholar, so, wait, nobody has wisdom. That was my problem. I was like, he knows the spell even though he doesn't have wisdom, so he can teach it to others who don't have wisdom. And it's like, no wait, that doesn't work like that. Everyone needs to be wise to learn high tier spells, so... Orpasilt also some damage. The two telescopes kind of actually lucky, but I'm not really finding too much. I guess this is like a good find. And also we do need to like fly. Actually the road thankfully is pretty good. And actually the necklace, the hat. I do hope he gets like fire magic, and yeah, fire magic essentially would be the key. This fly spell in the town. I do want to say this game is in the bag, just because I can like farm a middle and the opponent can't. The thing is, the problem is that it's kind of difficult to farm. I guess I needed, you know, actual spell points and spell power to do things. Like, there's no magic wall that would be like really close to my like town's road. That's always a kind of a problem I have. It's really difficult to roll that because it's fully random, though. Also no dungeon town, kind of like unlucky, but then again I did get like a side town that is Inferno and the middle town is Inferno, so I can stack at least the low tier troops. Can make like a 100 Magog stack, which probably not that good, but like it can probably survive one like strike. Also, unironically, since there's blind, the Magogs can kind of wake up the allies by shooting them with a fireball, if that ever is like happening. And yeah, this would be like 40 Magogs, like 60 by 70. Can you get Thieves Guild in Cove? Alkin cheating, telling me things to do. I think one time ago you said, a couple of minutes ago, you said that your boy is waiting for you to play. How long is it now, lol? I mean, his turn is like... Well, yeah, now we just have to switch turns. Thieves Guild, I can't get a Thieves Guild because I can't get the Tavern. Then I think a Marketplace would actually be better in this situation. Oh boy, Solomon, you have such a prospect in turn. 20, 30 is 50. Oh, actually, hold up. That doesn't work. I can't really blow up anything here. I guess I could blow up something here and get a Pandora box. You think it's gonna be army? You think it's gonna be... Actually, if it's like experience, it would be really good, but no. I do think this man needs to be in the middle, so he can get the book for everyone, so everyone can be using the Sultans to be blowing things up. But yeah, also I can check my opponent does have 100 rating, and he is actually played on the 31st, played on 29th. He's playing much more regularly than I am, and he's playing Jebus Cross at that, and it actually looks like he's been like training for the tournament at least a little bit. These look like pre-picked heroes. Well, for the most part, this looks like maybe random. Yeah, so actually my man actually has some favorites like Thant and Shakti. Memory Lane League. Perhaps doing another tournament. I love that in the YouTube chat I see the emojis, and in the stream itself I see a bunch of lines. Somebody built like a wall of China. Think I can maybe visit one on the adventure map. The magic well, you mean? I was thinking to do this as well, but it's like, brother, the magic well is here. There's no magic wells on, like, you know? It's kind of my problem. She'll just be, I guess, taking a spell point and then just storing her mana. I took the big helmet to the middle, didn't I? Yeah, I took the big helmet to the middle. What are we blowing up after the Nagas, though? Ooh, good. Okay, so first things first. We need to cast Fly on this man. Actually, let's do the less interesting turns first. Less chance to mess up. So it's kind of good. Then Mr. Hart. Do this now. Actually, this isn't blocked off completely. Doesn't have mana. Ooh, that's kind of good. Okay, look. I need to free the town. Definitely need a mage guild, so our boys can be restoring mana all day long. Actually, this guy has 70 mana, so maybe he can, you know. Oh, he's not gonna be. Oh, actually, with the tome, right? So. There's no real reason to go back to this town just yet, I guess. So marketplace will be what we build here. So then, oh. Yeah, you need advanced, don't you? Well, Solomon has a change of plans in that case. I don't want him to accidentally die, so I guess this is like a thing we will protect. If there's a big bird or something, like we can't nuke it in a single turn. Now I just wasted money. Okay, kind of good. Advance my school, please. Tony, wait, that's not what I need, brother. That's really not what I need. And now it's like, oh yeah, tavern would have been good. Town gate, gaming. We need to leave 20, 20, 24. Okay, we can nuke one more thing. And then 500, brother. This is like not working out at all. Okay, look, we'll level up into... Oh, we didn't need to attack with the Sultan. Wanted to fight with the dogs, but fine. Didn't level up. Can't... Everything's just trash now, damn it. I mean, look. We have one Inferno. We'll get the chest, we'll get the runes, we'll dimension door back. Oh my god, I can't believe this keeps happening to me. Anyway, if I go for a devil... Can I do the Naga fight on, like... Tarek, hold up, I need... Oh, you can't fly, Lamau. Everyone just needs something. Okay, look. Where are my items? The other items? Is this wise? It will be much better with like Armageddon, but I need to like get there first somehow. Oh no. It's just not working out, is it? Okay, look. Look. This man can we'll get some giants. SOJ casually just chilling. Fairy dragons are actually really tough to beat. And I think I will be taking like 2 of these guys. Damn it, they deleted my spellcaster. well now. Okay. Worse than auto, like by far. How did the auto do such a good job though? Okay, expert pathfinding, we got 3 giants. Then... Three Master Genies, and it's not really messing up the morale. This would kind of suck, but then again, SOJ, but then again, it would kind of suck. So I just need somebody to have the ability to... Oh yeah, +2, amazing. Okay, brother, you can cast Fly. At least you have the thing of a jig, you know? The hat with you. Well, I kinda screwed myself with that, but then again, not that much here. I mean, one devil, always gonna be waiting for him. Goblins, not really interesting, I guess. I'm grinding like halfway. Like, whatever. So. Can't even, like, go back afterwards. Oh, yeah. But I think that's actually the best objective. I mean, the fairies would, like, destroy me with a few spells. What settings do you agree before the game to play with? We don't have a King of the Hill rule in the tournament, so you have to defeat him, I guess. But if he makes you chase his every single hero, he might change the rules. No, the opponent is not. I don't know what the opponent is doing, actually, truth be told. I am, like, just, well, trying to not lose. It's kind of difficult. It's kind of, brother, I have, like, a man with a town portal who has the scholar, but he can't reach it because he cannot, like, teleport here by himself. Is this doable? The Nagas are doable now. I think we just need the fire tome and we will be, like, leaving 15 mana. Right, yeah, we can do an implosion. Okay, the AI thankfully says this is winnable. Then, give my Wyvern the ultimate treatment. He's the premium one. I think he can actually probably one-shot like a 6. Ah, that's so sad. If he does this, he gets hit once. And he does not, like, hit back. The one that was, like, Armageddon, or, well, imploded, rather. We do need to do this, even though we might lose a couple sultans. And then we need to leave a tiny bit more. This guy's kinda safe, so... Ooh, perfect. Mr. Giant, please help us. Okay, Mr. Giant says yes, I can do it. And then, Frenzy? No. That was actually the worst thing that could have cast. Let's go for the guaranteed 3 kill. I don't want to lose a genie. And then Mr. Giant. Okay, Fire Shield is kind of good. This guy would be losing one entity. This guy wouldn't be losing an entity, I think. Okay, well, he lost an entity. Okay, amazing. Misjudged it there. So, somebody who can scout, I guess, get your skills together. Or School of Magic, any type is good. We don't actually have shooters, but sure thing. Film of Fire, so yeah, we can fly for 15. These objectives are kind of good though. And actually, so pickets. Like 1, like 6, 7. I will take that. And I do actually need the wisdom so somebody can actually learn the freaking spells we are trying to cast on everyone. So, Cow will be able to fly. Fiona not doing much, but like we don't have much to do. And yeah, Tyroxor not. This guy is actually technically better because he couldn't cast an expert school of magic, so yeah. Let's get a tavern so we can kind of spy on the opponent a little bit. And then in my main town, like, am I ever gonna be coming back? I do technically have fly, but I do technically have the hat. And I do have a hero who can teach to fly, so it's not really relevant at all. So opponent, well, I did see an Ivor with 10 defense. If he's ferrying the army around, that maybe means that he is in the middle. This hive is like really easy doable for him. I guess we're going for more Wyvern supremacy, and then this is like a very big thing to fight, but hey. I'm so sad by Tyroxor's 10 mana. Brother, we need to give you a hat. Other than that, actually, if he can, if we can get like a huge stack of Wyverns and Cyclops, we can actually go and like beat down something that is nearby here. Shield, but no, everything is just much easier if you have the one button, deletion. Message redacted. So, poor guest kept hostage by his host, and the hex swapper changes. I'm actually the host, so what settings did we, well, it said that you have to play with the default settings, so I just kind of like defaulted. Well, I collected default settings, but it looks like maybe the pumpkins are, how do you say it? This is like a default setting now, right? Because it's Halloween, so that kind of makes sense, right? And yeah, much better players can break like in the first or second week start and farm up the map much better, but I always feel very, very risky to like do these things. Oh, actually, hold up. We still have like a conservatory to be doing. I could technically. I mean, yeah, we could technically do that. I can't believe I did 1, 2, 3 conservatories actually in my own biome. What a big boy I am. And they were actually like somewhat close together. I mean, wisdom sorcery. Buying wisdom can be kind of funny, but I do feel like maybe that's something we can do. Kind of sad I didn't have this equipped on someone else, but then again I would lose more army. The might stats are actually also important. We need 20 or 30, I guess 20 plus 24. Solomon is held hostage by this Eagle Eye, but then again it would be like Eagle Eye or Leadership Eagle Eye. At least if I go against the opponent and he has like Immediate Shower and Resurrection, I can get those spells. So yeah, this we can brawl with the dogs, this we can brawl without losing the Sultan ideally. Maybe we have to Armageddon here. I wonder what is happening in my opponent's biome though. I am kind of curious to just watch his stream afterwards. Did I see a little bit of a red? I do feel like I see. No, that's just like an optical illusion, I guess. Move my own map and then like kind of red a little bit. Pinky map. It's kind of funny because my screen is so wide and you can kind of see it in the contour, because for the other people it's not that big. Anyway, I absolutely cannot wait. I mean, now that we have... Ooh, should probably equip the fire tome. Golden bow, fire tome. Couple of scouting items. A lot of pickets, a lot of well, can't use. Also, this guy can have an up stack, so we do need like a sultan to deal with that. I think Senga might be like just sitting here for a single turn. Do we need more than the sultans that we have? We have like one. It's super risky. I actually do think I'm gonna be buying the extra 2 sultans, ferrying them over to Grin, and Grin is also gonna be joining the heroes in the middle. 3 knowledge is at least like a fly, so he can like fly in 2 different turns. Fly, take a battle for an objective, and then fly back in the next round. And yeah, these mountain caverns, well, they actually make it more difficult to farm on the map because there's more different objectives and more different unit types. This kind of looks... Ooh, one of the pieces of that thing. I do need also going here would be kind of good, but... It feels like it's extra difficult on 8 hero formats to move around the map on the pumpkin patch. I mean, like, the hat is literally saving me. Otherwise I would be like stuck going through here. It would be so sad. Or maybe I would have done the ghosters and then there's like... Still would have less army probably. And it's kind of crazy, I have like the biggest helmet. And it's like smaller in the pumpkin patch. Happy I roll intelligence though, so Ignatius is going to be able to farm some objectives here. It's kind of sad going for the dwarves because they can resist. I guess I have to like get rid of these kings on the road. Even actually Forsaken Palaces don't really help me in the like. But then again, casting fly every single time is pretty sad. Maybe just sultans explode the cows, explode this, have fly over here, explode these guys, explode the cavern. Could I afford that? It's like 10 mana to fly on expert air. And then 24 times 3. Or 24 times 4, I suppose. Actually, that's not enough mana. This we kind of can't really do. This is like kill me. This we could do, but it's kind of like attack stats. I'm gonna be dealing damage with magic. And actually, hold up, they don't really have that much spell power. Well, 5 is kind of decent. Tyrexor, a good barbarian, but like... not really... have much of a prospect for you. We could skull a town portal, but we can't like get anywhere with that with Cutbricks, so... Also 2.5k gold for rebuying a hero. Not the best. Not the best deal at the moment, I mean... I do have good tools in this game, but yeah. I actually want to see what is the redacted message. Show it to me. Oh, I can't. I can add him as a moderator. That would be funny. I don't actually have anybody as a moderator for the chat because the channel is not big enough that we would have like non-stop chatting going on. Okay, one. I wonder if a better player would actually like fly over to this hive to get more wyverns. You could also technically like in the middle of the flying stop and fight these oceanids, and then the cutbird can like get a little bit of treasure back on the way home. Okay, actually Lord Hart will be saving our butts with some money. This would also kind of be good, but this like I would have to spend the turn just going here, attacking, Armageddoning them, and then getting back, and I can't really get back even. I do think now, with the tome and with the hat in our hands, and I guess in our hands and on top of our head, opponent is championing it through. I'm kind of afraid. What if I get like I'll go to him with like 20 Cyclops, like 30 Wyverns, a couple Devils, a couple Sultans, like an Enchanter, and my dude has like 10 Archangels, and then he clones them. Oh no. I mean, technically my ace up my sleeve is the Armageddon, so everyone can like do one. Well, not everyone has wisdom. Almost nobody has wisdom. We don't roll for shield either. Do we have shield in one of the towns? No, we don't. Oh, I do have it, but it's like not in the one we want it to be in. Kind of weird, but maybe we build the economy out, so... Also I could sacrifice, but that's like super expensive. Sacrifice so Solomon gets the School of Magic so he can actually use the town portal. The yellow town portal. So, I do think the opponent is gonna give us the turn very soon. And yeah, I guess I'm going with the 2 unimportant heroes first. Then we are buying the 2 Sultans. Maybe we get like Ash. We just put Sink indoors. How hard can you reach? Buy the Devil. I mean, the 2 Ifrits are gonna be helpful for sure if we lose them, and we can kind of keep bleeding them out. We take them with the whole army because we need them. Otherwise the whole army would die. The Wyverns and the Cyclops and the Giants. But then we also lose some of them. Okay, so Cutbirds with the most boring turn imaginable, and then... Yeah, once again, I don't really want to dismiss you. Could you do this on just like a single Enchanter? It's kind of madness. We shouldn't... maybe should think about attempting it, but not like immediately. Okay, then we can't access this side at all. And then it looks like Mr. Pirate gonna be preventing us from getting this gold down here. So then, Mr. Solomon, you probably have the more interesting turn, right? Well, walk here. Doesn't look optimal, I know, but we don't really care too much about the doggos. I just want the Sultan to be remaining. I don't want to spend any mana here. And now I guess the Sultan can join the fight. Okay. Experience. Please, water magic. No, it's not water magic. Anyway. Yeah, about that. And this kind of like loses to the... well, this would be kind of problematic. I do think I need to like Armageddon so they don't steal my mana. Dogarinos. We don't have a way to... Okay, guess we're just heading back to Brown's Bay. And yeah, that's gonna be Solomon's turn. Unfortunately, we didn't level up into magic. This is kind of good at clearing things, but like, it's gonna need more. So yeah, my man can chill for now. Did get some money, which is good. So actually we can get a Fiona to get moving. I do think the one dog is going to be dismissed here. I do think Sync is also fine, just kind of chilling. We'll do this with Ash. We'll get one Devil. And then... I don't really need to buy anything more, right? Ash is just here so she can deliver stuff over. Conveniently, then I don't even know what to do with her. Then Tyrex can step outside here. Grindon gets to go to Enkindle. Order the fire, sure thing. Everyone needs some kind of like if we're gonna be casting fire spells, you know? So yeah, Kyle can fly back here. Then I do think Ignatius, my man, is going to have the best potential clearing things. So give him the book, and he doesn't need anything else, right? So I guess he needs the anti-morale thing, and the technical, well, we don't really need anything else, I guess we can quickly give him like a blind scroll and some scrolls, just in case. So then, fly for 10, and then Armageddon for 24, so... Oh wait, there's a little problem here. Unless we can kind of fix it by... Okay, look, this man has flown in this turn, so... And he also has... Oh, we could have left him on the scouting items, anyway. That's kind of good. So now we can fix this little problem. We're not gonna have... Battle dwarfs. Don't resist too much, brothers. Basically everyone resisted, 3 of them resisted. Okay. Little bro is just resistant today. Resisted that, kind of funny though. Well, actually, the bigger stack can reach me. So then I need to like... can't reach me, okay, good. Can hit that. I do think we can brawl down the big stack. Casualties then. Okay, that's that. Advanced intelligence, pretty good. Apparently flying through Triarchs is not the optimal way to go. Okay, so... And I do actually... we can just head back with him. So, Kyle with his scouting, with his 1 mana, can actually find more objectives for us to do. And nothing here kind of like makes sense to do, honestly, without... Actually, I mean, School of Magic, the Cleric also has School of Magic, he also has like pathfinding and stuff, so maybe. What we're gonna be doing is... Okay, Ignatius, you are my best man, you will get the helmet. And the other things... Hold on. Tyrexor, you get the other things that help us. And yeah, you can kind of give me the army that is slower, which is kind of like everything, sadly. Guess we don't need these two. And I guess you can stay on these 3 creatures. So we could fight this, but it doesn't make much sense, you know what I mean? Like, we'll lose a few. Titans are also like a nasty guard here. Just basic mana recovery, strangely, is my like my Achilles heel. And I guess we're just heading back like this. Well, recovering mana. 30 mana. No, oh, I mean, look. Okay, let's do it vice versa. I like Tyrexor, but like 30 mana. Yikes, brother. I guess he could like just go forward already with the army. Is this a wise choice though? Yeah, we can actually reach past here. If we find something doable with just like... Okay, this is kind of doable, like really doable even. No items, no nothing though. Let's just go. A good auto actually. Wisdom, so could technically be scuba, but we need like any school of magic. And then well, yeah, sure. Genie lamp, that's kind of not doable. I guess we can fly, get the prison hero. If the prison hero has mana, he can be useful. Sure thing, okay. We are moving up in the world, which is kind of good. And yeah, if one of us gets attacked, at least one of us can have the hat. Okay, that's kind of my turn. Farming like 1 objective per. Well, I guess 2 objectives, but that's still pretty low tier. Not just making 1 stacks here, also kind of bad. Earth Time on Bounty Hunters, actually I just noticed that. Maybe we go here and then we can actually have Town Portal for people. But we need more objects to kind of give mana. So we don't really see any artifacts that would do that, do we? Like in the previous games I'm sure I had some of them, but like, okay, I guess this is something we can do with like an Armageddon as well. But then also then the shop we can't do with Armageddon, so we have to do a different strategy there. Ay. How much spell like XP do you need? Oh my goodness, Solmer, 2000 something. How do we get XP on this man even? I guess we go here, because it's like locked off and it's like money. Nuke the armadillos, go for some spell power here and here, eventually end up to the magic well. I guess if this is a red dragon, or a green dragon, we can kinda nuke him as well. And then... like, I guess maybe Nyx, but that's like few of them. I guess the crypt is something we can do. We just need any type of experience with Solmer. I guess now buying a hero here would kind of somewhat make sense. Get to like 4 gold piles eventually. Blue, hey, nice catching you bullying some dwarfs. Good luck and good night, guest. Thank you, Ssth. Was Ssth quietly watching and just not saying anything, or is he just tuned in at his bedtime? I do wonder which version it is. Bullying some dwarfs. The dwarfs almost bullied me there. Resisted Armageddon. Just like they don't care that the sky is falling down. This would solve some of my problems, but I need to survive it. So I need like a tactician, like a Tyrexor actually. Or, oh, hold up. Hold up. Tactician, I say. We can give him some 1-stacks from within the town. Like, we can get 6 1-stacks. We can put them so... How much damage do you do actually with the Armageddon? 200. And Solomon does way more because of sorcery, and ironically, sorcery gonna carry him. 533. My opponent is probably like thinking why I'm not coming to like finish him, but I can't quite get there, you know? I guess we technically could go, but I need some kind of a safety thing, so I need to send like my second best hero to get him and farm with my best hero. But then it's like, if I can just get a bigger stack, why would I ever attack before that point, you know? Actually, I do think we go for the second helmet. Then we have 2 helmets which we can use to like regenerate mana for 2 people. Then 2 people can go around and like every turn become better and get some army for us. Can't believe these 1 wisdom, 1 knowledge, both barbarians and these demoniacs. Also knights not much better, I guess 3 over here for the cleric. Somehow we always need a wizard to be in your, you know, to be in your heroes list. Breastplate would kind of be good, and doable. This is like super far away between like the 2 towns and everything. I mean, look, people are gonna see a 5-hour tournament game that isn't that exciting. They're not gonna think I'm a good opponent. They will be correct, of course, but... I mean... It's Infernal Life, isn't it? Oh, actually, wait, we can get some Snowfur. Cuthbert, I just realized you can be useful. And then we can convert it into gold or something else. Wait, we have a... Hold up. But wait, we can build a portable town gate, and then we can restore mana with 4 different heroes. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I just realized we have this castle gate and it's cheaper. Then we can actually have people blasting off things with the sultans. Like everything, we can get the helmet, we can get the trident, we can actually do these kings. We can go for these gorgons. And then after that, I don't know what we can blast. Like somebody can fly to blast for a gold mine. This is like risky because they can have an upstack which is immune. This is risky. Or this is like not Armageddonable at all. This is risky because the quantity, but then again 2 boxes would be kind of good. I wonder why my opponent isn't in the middle yet. Maybe his, like, well... He did run out of restarts, right? So maybe he got like the most horrible map with like no creature banks that were doable. And also his break might be something like Black Dragons, and then it's like just kind of GG, you know? Or maybe he didn't get like a second break as well. Ooh, that would be kind of interesting. And he's literally just stuck building up army until he can break this through. Waiting for me. Anyway, I can't wait after the tournament. I can actually post again a daily meme because it's a new date already. The 4th of November. And yeah, for the tournament you only need to do 1 game per week. You need to be active at least every week. I do think we can secure a win here. And then, perhaps, I did have some tough opponents, but perhaps I can secure another win. I do think I... By the way, actually I can check the... Hold on. So... okay, not my turn yet. So, in my group phase there is Phantom H3, a really good Polish player. Don't call me Chris, I haven't heard about him. Ssth, Zeron, and Alex Iznizzi. Zeron is like, I think, a actual professional player, and so is Phantom. Like, they basically play on a daily basis, multiplayer. So, I should be getting destroyed against them. The other 3 guys, I don't really, well, I'm gonna be hopefully winning against Ssth now, and then the other 2 guys I don't really know. If I can pull out another win. There's only technically only 2 people getting eliminated, so... But yeah, honestly, if I ever sign up for a tournament again, it should be something like Duel. Anyway, we can play the game. Wow, that was so eventful. So anyway, we can go and blast down with a single spell. 1,000 gold. Okay, that was super sad. Then can't really do much here. So. Blast down these with a single spell. Restore my mana now or restore my mana in the next turn. Cost 24. So sad. Yeah, I guess we're going for the magical, are we not? We need experience on Solomon, otherwise we can't really do anything with him. Kal, I think he is completely fine while exploring here, I was gonna say, but there's not much to explore. Couple prisons, I guess. This will kind of be decent if we can actually do something with that. So, anyway, I do think 2 of 3s. Into Fiona going inside of the town would be kind of good. We'd need like some sort of a money objective, but we cannot find it at all. Mr. Lordheart, I don't really see you. Well, are you close to level up? You kind of are. Maybe we can give you like a devil. And you can actually, I don't know, go for like a crystal cavern. Not quite a relevant hero, as you would call him. Then, Ignatius actually needs the, well, stats, I suppose. It's also that. Don't really care about anything else yet, just get to these guys so we can fly. And we cannot town portal, but don't really need that. I guess, optimally, we can just blast both of these at the same time, right? Ooh, hello. They survived one Armageddon. This fight is kinda risky, but like, look, it's gonna be fine, right? They're not gonna get like a death stare off. Should we just try to tank them though? Okay, it's good. Nothing bad happened here. Do we take the sword? I mean, we are flying. Oh yeah, technician, that's right, we needed a technician for this, so... we can just plump Ash into a town, we don't need her at the moment. Then I needed like 6 Gogs. Didn't need to split them like here, no. Then 6 Gogs, just so we don't want to get like a nasty surprise here, you know? Yeah, like the Ghost Dragon. And actually my buddy, my friend, I need to be able to move in the next round first. Hold up. I think my damage actually is like too low. Can you like hit? Okay, good. And then we can Armageddon. And again. Okay, don't want to lose the main. We don't have anything else that is like spice. I guess 140 damage. Well, oof. Really, we can't beat down these guys. We have to like run away. It's better than losing the main hero. Damn it, that was not good. Anyway, okay, then we definitely need to give the items away. He has a speed 11 creature. Even if we failed, it wasn't that bad. Like, we didn't lose the main hero. I mean, here this town is free still. And we have another hero who, yes, thankfully can do things here. I don't think they have the movement points for anything though. So we can't really, I mean, getting another guy from a prison though. Do this and then we would need to do the caverns, so actually. 50 points is not like good enough though. Swap these around. Just gonna be going with one Sultan, right? As long as we can just cast a single 24. Well, that doesn't do too much. Does it now? quick helmet, but like nothing. Ah, things are just falling apart, are they not? This doesn't, I mean, getting a helmet is something. The problem is we can't really come back unless we have, well, yeah, we don't have the movement points left. It's still... You have a ghoster again. Brother, how dare you? I thought I eliminated all of them, but no, apparently they spawn again. Anyway, Tyroxor, can you do anything that is like... Okay, Christian is here. This is too big, that is too big. It's kind of sad. I mean, look, we don't want to lose Tyroxor. I guess we can kind of try to dig for another hero here who could be decent. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have a retaliation. Right. Or rather they have infinite retaliations. Ooh, I kind of didn't register in my mind that they have a town right here. I technically Tyroxor can reach it though. I mean, another hero right there. Not looking too good, is it? Well, Sync is restoring mana. She will have a lot of mana, not a lot of knowledge. Guess we can delete this, and I also think it's like more beneficial to have Ash out here, trying to like collect gold. Yikes. Ay. Okay, at least we see our opponent is kind of like sitting up for a break. But yeah, gold dragons, 10 to 19. I don't blame him for not wanting to fight that immediately. This is kind of sad because my... Well, number one, Cal doesn't have any items, and if he would be attacked, I guess he has some archery. Can't cast anything, that's pretty sad. Tyroxor will probably be dying unless he has... Well, he has a Pegasi, so yeah, Tyroxor will probably be dying. Can't do I mean... Underestimated the ghost dragons. Is that how the mighty have fallen? 15, oh gosh, we can't even get the Grindon back. Well, we can get him back. Truth be told, Jebus Cross is a difficult template to play. You're expected to use like all your 8 heroes, you're expected to get army from like the map, and then this like the guards can be something like undoable. The middle terrain is always desert, so it's like difficult to navigate. You have like terrain penalty. And then also what kind of items you get. Pretty random, both in and outside of your zone. I mean, technically we could like fight for more angels. I can't believe it's scavenging like the last bits of experience I have in the biome. So my man could actually teleport. He has town portal, but he just can't utilize it. Is it like maybe wise to send somebody else here? Like Ignatius. He doesn't have wisdom though. This is like so sad whatever place you look. Technically pathfinding and logistics like are kind of really good at skills, but then again it's like I can't really fight titans, for example. I guess maybe if I get the genies 1 stacks to block them, it's fine. Sword of Judgment is not that good actually, it's like +3 to all stats. It's much more difficult to farm the middle in Pumpkin Patch. The items that usually enable you to become like, at one point to just become super powerful, are not that effective. And honestly I should build an order of fire here. If I can't afford a castle gate, at least I should, you know, get the spell power. But then again, castle gate. We don't even have a sultan here. We actually technically could with Ignatius. Hold up, we can. Oh no, we don't. Yeah, of course we don't have wisdom. We can't fly over things. We could just fly back in, like through Hydras, for example, because we can do them with like devils and like lightning bolts. Get a few like genies and then fly over here and meet up with the rest of the gang somewhere where something is actually doable. But no, that's not gonna be the case. And yeah, is Christian kind of waiting? I do wonder if he would be like... It's kind of interesting. We finally found the opponent. Ooh, churchyard next to the exit. Ooh. Let's see what the opponent actually breaks through. It has a town like next to the... Very bad block, indeed. Yeah, you're kinda screwed against the dragons. Especially these ones which are immune to basically everything unless you know, implosion. But then you have to fish out implosion from a mage guild, or you have to like just have might army. If you don't have the artifacts to give you the stats, you basically can't do much. And yeah, then he would be fighting, I guess. If he has a fast unit, like an angel, he can do the guy for a free prison, so he can... I don't know, maybe he needs like mass slow and archers to beat these gorgons. A library though immediately here is amazing. Depending on what hero we have here, we could also maybe do the sorceresses, right? We have slow in the book, like if we can scholar and if we have an expert earth magician here, and also with Tyrexor you are 2000 experience away from a level. Maybe Tyrexor could do these birds with the army, but then again, I mean offense is kinda good. I mean yeah, some 1 stacks if it's like a fortress army or a stronghold army, or a wizard here actually would be amazing, I think. But then this is like not actually making my army stronger, is it? Kinda the opposite. Titans are probably not doable. Sea Witches would kind of be doable for me with Armageddon if I had more Sultans left. I mean, maybe I should have went with to the town gate at Solomon, and then he could have. Oh, actually, opponent did it. So I wonder what his army is looking like. Yeah, he just did that. So I wonder if he's gonna build a mage guild, or is he gonna not build a mage guild? I could technically attack his guy. How many movement points CsArOs will have here will actually determine a lot of things. Yeah, this is very sad. 40 mana as well, not the biggest mana pool. Oh gosh, Inferno is so scuffed to play. They have Armageddon, but then they don't have any spell power to actually cast it. Okay. He is gonna buy a tavern, and he is gonna get another hero here. Oh, it doesn't, they don't fight. I think he just accepted it. And them running away. Then he's maybe looking for somebody to dismiss. Sealy, ooh, good hero. Good hero. She will have some spell points and mana to cast things. So actually, if she gets like maybe if she, they don't usually luck into the like earth magic, but maybe. Oh, Christian actually doing this, which means he has enough army left over that he can do the Gorgons. He can probably do the library, and he can probably get the lamp. Was maybe greedy with the help, but then again it's like bone dragons are not that tough. They were just like with a large quantity. And what else could I have done? I guess like a hive, this hive in this turn. And maybe this Pandora box. That I didn't even kind of see there, but sure, maybe like these two. This would be like experience, I mean technically kind of good, right? Sinka could kinda use... okay, if Grimton can come back here, ideally he can get the helmet and then come back. Yeah, he can get the library, then he can maybe start even harassing my heroes, which is not good. Kind of an unfortunate timing to have my army in the way here. So going one by one. And we'll see that the picket is done. And then he goes here. He sees Tyraxor. I wonder if he's like... if he can reach. If he would try to reach. No boy, we can... Town gate. This is kind of like sussy. He's moving one step at a time. I'm kind of afraid he's put the hero on the way where can't really get it. I mean, yeah, what kind of present hero pops out here is also pretty important. It's gonna be like a low tier hero, level 1 or level 5, because it was guarded by griffins. And yes, think we could like Armageddon his Christian. And then get Ignatius on the middle, so... yeah, Ash, first things first. We really need you to collect money. And then I think she's like the prime candidate of being dismissed, so... Town is empty, marksman, Count Volk's army, and whatever he has here, which is actually kind of a lot, so we would need to Armageddon those things away. So 500 movement points would remain. So we'll do this, and then do that. Okay. Grindon, you my man, you my good sir, have actually done a great service to us. You've gotten a big helmet for yourself. And then we need the fire tome so we can blast people. Kind of like very quickly scooch all the items away. Defense, Angel is speed 12, which is something for sure as well, so... This, Cuthbert, well... Is it time to dismiss you? I do think Ash is more useful than you in the next turn, because she can get some resources for us. Or maybe we can... Okay, look, Lord Hart is gonna be here. 1.3k gold per day. Okay, so who do we have in the prison here? Euland with pathfinding. That's not too good, is it? Okay, technically Euland can go here. Cal, we can kind of slip the army around. I mean, probably not gonna be too impactful. Like, this man can't even cast a magic arrow. He will be able to in the next turn though, so... 2 Pandora boxes here. Euland and Tyrexor, you can kind of get the army together, right? So Euland is... she's kind of here. But army will make the whole thing really negative, but... Here's my question. Are these two worth it? We have tactics. Okay, look. Do you think Tyrexor will be going like this? Okay, look. One bird will be baited in immediately. And then this will be fine, right? The genie should have cast something immediately as well. Anyway, they can't really argue too much with that. I think the Wyvern is just gonna be focused. Ooh, didn't get focused. Giant maybe gets focused. Yes, and didn't die. Okay, but... okay, prayer. Very good. Okay, Genie got focused, and then... reasonable. Okay. Euland, well, I think he will pick up the resources for us. And then I think actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, these dwarves are kind of good on the secondary heroes, right? So, then, what's a mountain cavern? Gets you course for fight with the harpy hags. Okay, so somebody does not know what a mountain cavern is. So which is kind of good news for me, but then again I don't know if this fight is really worthwhile. I think this auto is super generous, so we have 8 of these now. Yuland is... yeah, kind of like... cooked here, isn't he not? So... okay, Yuland can't really do too much else. And Cal also can't do too much else. Well, Director kind of has to beat down the Sealy, right? Should go for those, go for those. Okay, well, Miss Miranda kind of happens to the best of us, doesn't it? I don't really want him to be like casting. Damn it. He'll get a magic arrow with health. Wasted some mana, but it was worth the try. 1 Cyclops, okay. Oh, because he can get another one, okay. The Sealy runs away, then do you still think we should be trying to bring the army forward? Well, that's sad. I guess we are then assassinating Korvac. Now my army is kind of stuck like this, which is super duper sad. So then... yeah, look, Solomon, we do need you to... He can't really do that. Can he? Yeah, he is too low mana, but now he got the mana. I guess we could. Kind of feels funny, but we can Dimension Door next turn as well, right? And yeah, then he would be Dimension Dooring, picking up the mana. Also, maybe 45. No, he will just be Dimension Dooring, picking up the mana, doing like a Dragon Tower. Because otherwise he's just stuck, as always. Been stuck for a very long time here. Khal. Yuland with Cure is not that impressive, and Khal, honestly, with... He has scouting, but it's not gonna be like relevant. I would kind of like to lose him. I don't mind losing him, that is rather. Or of course, don't really like losing heroes, but... And then... Do we Armageddon? Do we give him the Fire Tone? That would be kind of bad, but that would be kind. Okay, also, let's do this. Boom, boom. We do need some sort of an army, right? So, devils it is, right? Unless I can build up into more sultans of any type. Yeah, everyone's just dumb, but nobody can learn anything from each other. I mean, we need our main to be doing things. And I think the devils will be strong enough to like tank some of those Armageddons. How much do you cost, Mr. Devil? Oh gosh. 2.7k. Always surprised by the price of those. I guess with Sinka we could just like, oh, she cannot even cast that. It's just kind of disappointing all around. I mean, she has the mana. Could she farm something with like a single Sultan? Okay, look, maybe we'll use her to farm. Maybe I like gave up too fast on her. We would need this, we would need this, and we would need this. She would fly and then she could like TP back. These cows are super fast though. Oof, well, not the worst thing here. Right, yeah, we can kind of brawl them down. Apparently the one stack is not dealing enough damage to like be fire shielded. Kinda wild. Okay, 6 manticores. So it's something, right? We do want to leave her on some army, right? Like, you'll get the Coatl, right? Because you can't cast stuff you can like bolt, and that's gonna be kind of what you do, right? Yeah, she's just gonna be like a blocker for the heroes here. No matter how you look at it, everything just sucks here. Implosion, but no, this guy hasn't enough. Okay, look, at least like this. At least like this the opponent has to eat like an Armageddon to the face, right? I mean, look, going for that, but this is also not the bro. Nobody has enough spell points or knowledge to do anything. It's just so sad. Ay. This is just ultra sad. A big sadness energy. Also, we do need to like even get some money away. We do want to have like 7 stacks at the very least. We want the genies to be playing before the devils, so I do believe if we can get the 2 Armageddons off, we can win. The problem is one of these guys who gets the Armageddons off is here, Solomir, and he has the best ones. And he's like not doing it, because he cannot town portal like anywhere. Because of course, the fourth skill was like just the Goliath leadership instead of any schools of magic. It kind of, I don't remember, I think I skipped there. Actually no, I don't think I would have skipped there. I think I actually for chains, kind of be good. And yeah, it looks like, so 11, 13 speed, level 7, we're 9, well, just trying to hit the Cyclops, I suppose. No, no, whoops. Actually, now we could save Tyrexor, kind of get him back to the main Inferno town. Give him the +1 knowledge from that Garden of Learning. He will get 2 extra spell power. But then he's like just a guy who can go into the desert without a way to come back. It's not really good. And yeah, their Cyclops and their Wyverns are kind of the biggest stacks, right? He did have the 33 times 30, 900 health. So, -6 genies, -4 up to 5 of those. Make fast. I do have to get rid of the health, essentially. These 2 stacks are the ones I can't really move Armageddon down. And yeah, he might just get me. Here, well. I know I'm -3, but Mr. Cyclops, look, you are here for a good hero. You pass. Well, 4 and 4. Okay. Not really worth trading the whole army, but I couldn't get to the town and I would have to fight Christian. I would rather have more mana and just Armageddon and more like spell points. Okay, look, Tyrexor was kinda good, but kinda wasn't, so we'll call it a draw. It's not my strongest hero, but hey, Christian... I mean, okay, look, he got the library. So, yeah. Is that the hero? Yeah, he kinda mained the hero he rolled, because maybe Ballista was the only thing he could use to clear things. Ah, 50, 60, Surrender with a sink. Actually, maybe hold it. Do it like that. 260, kind of disgusting still, but Chunk of his army that we got rid of. Grindon here with, yeah. 6 devils. Maybe I should get the 6 devils, but then again the spell power would be like scuffed by the helmet. Funnily enough though, could Solomir carry this game somehow back? Now that he lost his genie, well I think actually he has the giants, just the farmable stacks left essentially. $35 here, We need that guy to not be doing things. Implosion, oh yeah, wait, he got the hat now? Or did he? Oh yeah. I mean, technically I can just keep running these heroes with Armageddon at him. It's... oh boy. And I thought I had this in the bag, but no. Of course the opponent will just wait a bit longer and farm the objectives more efficiently in this town. I can't even shoot again. That's so scuffed. Okay, 6 devils for nothing. Maybe should have gone for the Utopia with the army I had. The fact that I got caught here with my army, and the fact, well, maybe we could just run past and teleported the army out. But it's like, the middle is so unfarmable for what I had. I mean, technically it's just Armageddon things, but it's like, the remaining things are not too big. I guess maybe on my side here, the behemoths and these minotaurs are takeable. Has the opponent reached a critical mass? Didn't want to lose that one. Okay. Well, Mr. Yuland, if you had magic arrows though. What can Solomon farm? I guess maybe TP to the sea witches, like Dimension Door to the sea witches, and then blast them. It's like, brother, no, 1,000 experience away from being a good hero, from being in the middle, from farming things up for everyone else with like a single sultan, just because you have the Armageddon in your book and the town portal and nobody had wisdom, damn it. Nobody had wisdom. It's just... Okay, look, the game can swing very easily, I think. You think maybe... you think the opponent built up his towns and... well, he's sending Lena forward. I don't know, maybe he's not rich. Get like a hive here, but how do I fly against Implosion? I need to go like attack him with multiple smaller heroes who can like Armageddon. The problem is, I mean, we did run away with... no, we didn't run away with one of them. No, actually, wait, the Grindon might have survived. Maybe I should have gone here. I mean, technically these creature banks were doable. with sultans. This now the opponent is just gonna get everything I didn't get. And he is, well, his army is but his army kind of got also halved essentially. If Solomon gets attacked, and he can Armageddon and then retreat away. Yeah, he needs. I need like a devil. Damn it! Instead of buying these small devils, which didn't end up doing anything, I should have built the Forsaken Palace upgrade, so I can always have a speed priority, and then have you know, just like blast him with a Armageddon. I still do have it. I can get some sultans from the towns. Okay, here. Yulund isn't doing much. Sure. We have one enchanter. Yeah, Solomon. This is not what I need. This is really not what I need. I need experience, brother. I need like the experience, which I cannot get anywhere because it's like not skilled enough yet at Dimension Door, of course, because we don't have a experience for that, and we can't get experience anywhere. Is this like, okay, this is a green dragon, so we can do him. Drink of Vitality. Also not what I need. Do we just go for like the sea witch, brother? I can't get Solomon to get his thing up. I guess technically the speed ring is kind of helpful. And here, yeah, we did get Sinka out, which is something. I mean, any experience for you though? That is like doable. Canton Portal can't do anything. We can't even pour man because we need the Sultan. It's scuffed all around. Okay, sink a can. Just, yeah, we don't have Armageddon's book anymore. Amazing. It was like, hey, we can Armageddon, and then with the meditation. No, we cannot. Absolutely, we cannot do that. And that's, thank you, Sink, for moving. That was not what I meant to do. Well. I guess you can at least, I don't know, get some resources for us. Instead of recovering man, okay. Do I just save money for... Solomon? I mean... Is it the War and Treasury really the biggest objective I could do? It must be. Well... Okay, look. Should have done this a billion years ago, but I was like, hey. I do have my one ice up my sleeve. I wonder who it's shown as my strongest hero Sink is. And yeah, I can't really contest Sealy here. Maybe Yuland is like a hero who we can save. He does have some good things. Maybe I could have ignored the opponent going to the middle here and farmed, like, with the devils. I mean, we could do this with the devils, we could do this with the devils. No retaliation is kind of something. We could have maybe done the ferries and then actually had a little bit of money. Now we're just kind of stuck. What I was doing anyways, waiting for Solomon to like pop off, but he's not doing it. I mean, here getting the ring. I 800 experience is what I need. We'll have town portal. We can just, you know, solo hero this, essentially. Opponent can be playing Jebus Cross. I can be playing duel. Yeah, I see like a lamp. I can get the shield. I could get like maybe DD over. I do wonder actually how the opponent is gonna be farming now. You'll see he went here with the Christian, just kind of like going at me, I think. Maybe he saw something interesting there. Because past here it doesn't look like there's been scouted anything. Maybe he's going like directly at me. There could be some things he can do with his army, for sure. And actually now that he has the hat, damn it, that was kind of stupid giving him the hat. I expected Armageddon's to do more, but then I guess it's the sorcery that is actually making it good. And actually Solomon hasn't visited this town yet, so... And also he could visit this town. The moment he gets town portal... Maybe he could do this, a box. The hive is also doable. So, 67 mana. 67 mana. 20 is gonna be spent here, right? 20 and 24. 24, 20, then he can like dimension door, get some movement. Okay, actually we can get the hive going. We can get the chest going. Increase the proficiency that I can do things in. Just save the Pandora boxes in like a town. Use only one sultan at a time. And then these secondary towns will just build up for money. Okay, it's turn 7, so... Can we? I mean, yeah, with Solomon we can do anything here, any fight is doable. Okay, finally got what we needed. Counter-strike doesn't do much. 500 movement points for a town is pretty sucky though. What do we want to farm? I guess we want to get this thing, because it's like the necklace, right? Would enable us to do more things. It's kind of maybe risky being in my town if the opponent can dimension door twice. If not, it's fine. This town does have a mage goal, yes. Okay, let's go here. We'll have a little bit of mana. And Lord Heart, what can you do that is like good in the hood? Not much, right? Deliver army for Solomon now, that's not gonna work. Not gonna be good. So guess we'll need these sultans afterward. Okay, any little tiny bit of gold we can get. And then also One enchanter here. Yulin has fly, Yulin has Armageddon. Okay, look, Yulin can fly up here, do these oceans and do this hive, right? Like boom boom. He actually wait 24 bro, he doesn't have enough mana. Okay, brilliant. Nobody has any mana whatsoever to speak of. Okay, well, remind me to never play Inferno again on Jebus Cross. Actually, we can't like do anything here, brother. Don't have a hat anymore. It's so rough. Even with the hat, you can do like one objective and then you have to go back for the mana. But now that the opponent has the library with the Christian, so, and also he has the helmet. Oh man, I wish I brought the big helmet back to Solomir, as well as actually the necklace for the Angelic Alliance. My man can do more than all of those fools in the middle combined. I can't believe that that's the case though. Maybe here, this is like the little 2 knowledge 1 spell power area. Could farm this though. Could also, wait, hold up, we still had one Portal of Glory that we didn't quite get to. Maybe Solomir takes the necklace and then he goes to the Portal of Glory. Or well, not the portal, the Conservatory. Yeah. Oh, he's already here with Christian. He's kinda not just joking around. Well, now, do we have anyone with advanced wisdom at all? Why is everyone stupid in my kingdom? Nobody has the things needed to win. Like, okay. Can't even like Armageddon him. You technically have what it takes, but like, what do I find 2000 experience? Maybe like here. Maybe we give it. We fly over. We teach things except Armageddon, of course, because it's like we're too dumb to learn it. Attack these. Give me. It's. Oh my god, brother, no. And also, yeah, that would be like incorrect as well. He has enough mana to cast it next turn at the very least, so yeah. Kind of want to hide them as well though. This is also Inferno terrain. It's kinda risky with one, but... And also I need like 500, right, steps remaining. Oh gosh, this spell's being so damn expensive is like not something I'm up for at all. So, Sultan 1 stacks for Solomir. Okay, look, can we salvage them anyhow? Like... Okay, Cuthbert could go there, where we could reach Fiona, and then Lord Hart could kind of be like here. Hey, the game is falling apart, but I mean, honestly, nobody rolled any schools of magic. I got Armageddon and I got Sultans, and that was kind of good. I got the book, but it was like, you can only cast a fly at an Armageddon per turn, and that's not good enough to like farm speedily enough. If this man actually rolled a better skill instead of Eagle Eye, Eagle Eye isn't even bad, it's just that if I would have him against the enemy main hero in a proper setup. So, 60 damage, can we like... His ballista, and then he'll get shot again. Oh, actually he didn't magic arrow yet, okay. This, actually maybe with 680, look, we will be super fast because of the speeding on the Sultans. He's looking to catch like Fiona. Also the Quotal can be used for the same purpose. That purpose being Armageddon. I can't also believe the last few chests, especially for Solomir, or for these other guys, it's like, we need like 1000 experience. No, it's gonna be an artifact. Okay, he gets a devil, or 4 devils. He's rich enough to afford 4 devils, probably hasn't spent money in the last few turns. I do need to like get Fiona out of here, because she has the last few couple of good troops. Come on, man, I am very tired. Same here, but... he has to, like, deal with the Armageddon man, you know? I can't, like, just have him and get it, you know? Okay, so, I mean, yeah, he probably thinks I don't have any, like, decent heroes at all left. Which... for the most part is the case, but... look, we kinda need to, like... I do actually believe I can win. Solomir just needs to get a couple of good Armageddons off. That's it. That's the win condition. And we have the Sultans. We can actually even buy the Sultans in the other town. Or maybe I need the hero to be... I mean, what the Lord Hart can kind of get it. Oop. AP5 that gets one. Okay, and we fled, so... yeah. No problem. Well, I guess that should be my response to him, so... as much as I like Lord Hart, I don't think he will be, like, useful, you know? And then, okay, look. This is his army, but... Soul American can just kinda run away, right? Especially if I have the money to, like, surrender. Like, he has to either go for the town, or... he could have like a chain lightning or something like that as well. I do have to also remember that. So, doesn't feel too good, but sure. And then I actually genuinely need money. I'm not gonna be building like anything basically. I'm just gonna need money to buy the hero back. And as sad as that is, actually, I do think the better option for me is actually to go for this extra spell power, because it makes the Armageddon cap larger, right? It's just more that I can do. So like this, no, this, and we need 500. So let's just save and then continue later. Alright. Like tomorrow, I'll like tomorrow. Alright, opponent is really proper tired, which I do understand. So, do I want to go to Browns Bay or do I want to not go to Browns Bay? There's not much I can kind of farm here at all. It's not good for me. Nah, okay. So like end of the Wednesday. Alright. We can. Okay, so my little fire wizard here. In this case, actually, we will get the money. Oh boy, I can't believe I'm like barely holding on. But then again, we finally have. Look at this. 800. 800 is like 4 angels. I can basically one-shot this entire army with the spell power I have. I could like, I need to save. So, save one. Okay. So, save. So, potentially an artifact, potentially an artifact, potentially an artifact, like 1000 experience, or like 1 spell power. I am, like, yeah, gonna get another level up. Oh boy. Sadly, a game that my opponent probably thinks I'm dragging out, but genuinely, though, my most competent hero was just kind of stuck in my own biome. So, and that's gonna be like, oh boy, 4 hours and no conclusion. Like, don't get me wrong, if I can retake my main town until the end of the week, my opponent doesn't have anything to fight against my Armageddon. So, yeah, he can't really overpower me. I have the speed ring. If I attack him, an Armageddon the stacks in one click away, I can win. Also, I can use the Coatl in that way to get like an Armageddon off. So that's also another stack I can use. Unironically, the couple of creatures I do have, but then again, that Coatl might get assassinated anyway. I will thank you all for watching. I'm kind of sad that it was like an uneventful game, truth be told, but yeah. I guess we have to continue this one another time, and I'm just gonna be, you know, heading off for today. actually very curious to see what my opponent